Not Tuesday, so it's not a who's a what's it. It's actually so odd not seeing anyone online right now from my friends list. It's actually really weird. Usually there's like everyone's online. Weird. I'm the only degen. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Wait. Are you finishing your last year of high school? Are you in college now? Are you taking a gap year? I forget actually. Because everyone should be back in school now, so maybe streaming at this time is no longer meta. But I'm not sure. Taking a gap year? Dubs, bro. Taking a deadlock year. Boing. Boing. You wish you were taking a deadlock year? I'm still playing a lot? Yeah, I mean... I need to low-key play less. So, my goal for today is we're going to watch a pro Rem VOD. But we also are going to do a tier list. I kind of want to do the tier list first because that's like imperative that we do. And then we're watching a Rem VOD because I need to learn this character for comp. I subbed for a team and then they said that they might be down to trial me, but I feel like I definitely need to unlock this Rem character. I need to unlock him and learn him. We watching Rem gameplay? To be honest though, like Rem, the more I play Rem and the more like I see that there's layers to the character, like I do enjoy playing him like a little bit more than I did before, because like I can see like there's a lot you can do on the guy, and he's like there's layers to this shit. There's levels. I still don't love the character. It's just like I'm playing him because he's OP. But like that's the thing. No one's playing Rem because Rem is boring as fuck. Like that's really all it is. No one's playing Rem in ranked at least. It's also because like Rem in ranked doesn't have like any solo character potential, and like the whole point is to have solo character potential, but all my characters don't really have that outside of Ivy, and then if I play Ivy, I'm laning with Aiden, who's on an M1, and we don't have a good lane, and it just feels like shit. But I love the fuck-ass goat. Yeah, I mean, Billy's really, really strong. He's not as OP as Abrams now, but...
Having a dog is the same as having a personality? That's Mirage in the gym. I get it. You have a lady in a bottle. Stop talking about it. You want a piece of me?
So yeah, we'll probably start the tier list, I'd say within the next minute, and then if Aiden isn't on yet, then we'll also do the Rem VOD, because I don't know where Aiden is. He's MIA. Boom, 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 boom. That being said, let's get the Subway Surfers going, and let's get the Animal Crossing music going. Animal Crossing music. Okay. Where'd the other chat go? Boom. Okay. Because I'm a content creator, Jake, and you're the only one that's talking in chat, prepare to low-key not get ignored, but to immediately start the YouTube video of the day. YouTube video number 1. Because this is why I stream. Presentation mode. Alright, you guys know the drill. Today we're doing our monthly tier list. I'm Paz. I'm probably like a top 500 around Phantom 3, Phantom 4 player right now that plays a lot of support in ranked. I'm not Vegas, I'm not E6, I'm not your resident god gamer. But I'm gonna give you a realistic outlook on like what's good in ranked and what is broken needs fixed. So today we're doing our ranked tier list. That's the intro. Anyways, let's start off with the first character, conveniently always gonna be blocked by Subway Surfers, and that is Abrams. I think Abrams is a lot better than he was before. I think he's super solid in ranked. I think that he is now the tank of the game after the Billy nerfs. I still think Billy's really good, and we'll get to that. The thing with Abrams is like he's just the one that's probably the strongest right now, in my opinion. He's a really good mid contest with his max ultimate that's like really hard to actually deal with because of how long he is unstop and shoulder charge and parries and stuff. I've seen some pretty insane clips recently of the Abrams max ult. Outside of that, I mean, he has really good scaling to the late game. His early game is just a little weak, but all in all, I think Abrams in ranked is probably the one, the tank that's probably been the strongest after the Billy changes, but maybe that's just because less people are playing Billy. But moving on to the next character, we have Apollo. I think Apollo is actually really good right now. I don't know if I would say he's super solid in ranked. Like, this is not a comp list. Like if this was comp, he'd be like super S, which is like night shift and stuff. In ranked, I feel like he's not as like super solid in ranked because he doesn't scale very well into the late game. Like he still can play in the late game, but he's not like super OP like other characters would be. He definitely falls off and it makes it harder for you to solo carry. So I'm probably gonna put him in good in almost every single game. He's definitely better now than he was in the previous month, which maybe you could see him in super solid in ranked. But I think like this is probably the best place to put him just because again, that late game, like Apollo, like he does fall off a little bit. Bebop next. Bebop, I don't think he's as much of a menace as he was last month, but he's still very good. The nice part about Bebop is like you always have a hook, and if you just hit every single hook in ranked, you're going to win the game. Like it's very difficult for your team not to kill people unless they literally are just disregarding you on Bebop. If you're good on Bebop and you can play that gun Bebop hook bullshit, you're gonna be winning a lot of games. I have a friend that's like top 100 and he literally just walks around on his main Bebop. He just hooks everyone. His team kills him. He gives him free souls. He moves on. He doesn't miss. He was a Roadhog player. Shout out Garchomp from Overwatch. The dude is really solid at these hook characters. And I've watched him play and it's like, wow, if you just hit every hook, you just win the game. And it's not super hard to hit the hook either. Moving on to Billy. Billy used to be Giga Broken needs fixed. I still think he's super solid and ranked. I don't know if I can put him in A tier. A lot of people have been LARPing and saying he's bad. Oh, he doesn't do percentage-based damage on his 2. Good. The tank doesn't do my entire health bar and instead has more health and makes more space. I like that. I would argue maybe there's a world where if people learn a little bit of how to like change the way they play him, maybe he's even better than Abrams still. Because I still think he's like really solid. With all like bash downs and the rising ram, it's like so oppressive. I think I'm just gonna put him in super solid for rank now. He's a little bit of an enigma because not as many people have been playing Billy because they're like, oh, he got nerfed, I can't just win for free. His lane is a little weak IMO, but he's good late. I think his lane is weaker compared to like lane dominators, but his lane is by no means bad. Like just don't get parried in lane and all of a sudden like you're pretty active throughout the game. Very solid character. I don't think he'll ever be bad. I say that and maybe he gets nerfed again and he's completely terrible, but I don't think Billy is capable of being bad. Moving on, we have Calico. I think Calico is extremely good in ranked. She doesn't fall off as hard as Apollo does because of the way that she can generate money. She typically, if you're playing her well, will have money into the late game and makes her a threat throughout. Like, because you can win the game fairly quickly if you're good at Calico and people are like running with you. I don't think it's necessarily the same for Apollo. He's a little bit slower and needs a little bit more help, in my opinion. Also, like, you just have boxes the entire game that are pretty much uncontested because no one's playing Rem for some reason, even though he's really good. I think that Calico is a very solid character for ranked that if you wanted to play her, she's in a pretty good spot right now. A lot of the early characters in this list are like the ones that are super solid. Trust me, I'm not just glazing every character in the game. For Celeste, she used to be broken, needs fixed. After her nerfs, I think she's just super solid. I could be LARPing, but she is not nearly as oppressive as she was before. She finally got nerfed in a recent patch. I don't know. She could still be broken, needs fixed, but right now I've only played against her for like a day or two, like 4 games, because I kind of took a break over the weekend. Every time I played against a Celeste, she wasn't nearly as annoying as she was before. She still was annoying. She still was really good, but she wasn't like free win. And that's kind of like my take. Doorman is a hard one to rate because Doorman in ranked just comes down to, will your teammates actually use the door? If you're playing in like top 200 lobbies, Doorman's OP. Everyone knows where your door is. Everyone knows where to put the door, blah, blah, blah. For most players in this game though, I just don't think I can put him there. Like the thing is with Doorman is that he has these crazy doors, right? That can pretty much allow you to do things you never should be able to do, like, and just get out in situations you shouldn't be able to get out. But it's all just down to if your team knows it to use it or not. On top of that, though, on top of the doors that are stupid, to go on with that thought, he also has insane damage with his bells. Like, his bells chunk. But after all the early game gun nerfs to him, his lane is a little bit weaker than it was before. Like, a lot of people, like, Doorman is OP lane. Well, his lane isn't as OP as it was before. It was really down before. Now it's, like, kind of a little bit more balanced. I'd probably put him somewhere around, like, here. Like, he's still really good. Don't get me wrong, and like I probably should play him more in ranked again, but like in ranked it's just so tilting when people just don't use your doors. He probably should be broken knees fixed, but like how would they even fix them? The kidnap stuff's gone, which is good. Okay, Drifter low key, broken knees fixed. This character does too much damage, especially in ranked. Like if you really just wanted to elo potion your way to the top and you're just that much better than the lobby, he is the pub stomp hero. Just go Drifter. This character's stupid. His lane is really good. He does way too much damage with his rend. His mark, if you want to build into that, also does way too much fucking damage. I just played against Listic last night. He was gonna be Abrams, and then he switched to the Drifter, and then the Drifter literally just ran around and one-shot people. Even if you weren't isolated and you were next to someone, still just one-shotting you, because then he would just cleave too. I don't know. This Drifter character needs to get looked at. I liked when he was not a good character in the game. I don't know. I feel like conceptually, when Drifter is really good, it's just not really fun. Like, I don't think his design is fun at all. But I know that's a hot take. I know some people really love Drifter and they think he's really fun to play. I personally think he needs toned back a little bit. I don't think I should be stunned or silenced for 2.5 seconds after he presses 1. Like, I just don't think that, I don't think that should be a thing. And no, I'm not coming back to Rivals. Sorry. Drifter got main character syndrome? I don't know. The character he silences you for so long after he rends you. Like, yes, you can buy Dispel Magic, but I don't know. I just feel like he shouldn't be able to silence you for 2 seconds by pressing an ability, and then you just can't do anything to react. It's really annoying. Dynamo, I mean, he's an alt bot. I think that's really good for ranked, but like I would desire more from my characters. I can't tell if I want to put him in average or mid. I feel like average and mid are kind of like the same thing, so we're just going to delete this, because I feel like I'm not going to be able to put enough characters in mid. I don't know. I'm not really upset if I have a Dynamo on my team if he's like doing well, but I don't know. He kind of just is a victim character to a lot of like the really strong gun heroes as well. Like he's really rough in the McGinnis. Because he's so fat. Like he's really rough in the McGinnis. The Lash is just gonna like absolutely just dominate him all game unless he's on his team, in which then he becomes like pretty good. Drifter like just gonna press 1 on him and he can't get away. Like he's kind of a victim hero, even though he's tanky and big and has a lot of health. I don't know. I just don't think Dynamo is really all that great. You buy Slowing Hex and all of a sudden his game is over. Like, it is what it is. If I have a Graves on my team, I'm just going next. I think this character is really, really bad. That being said, in ranked, like, you could say that she's average or could be good if you have a good lane, but like that goes for any characters in this game. Like, if you have a good lane and you just shit on people, yeah, Graves is going to be OP. Any character is going to be OP if you're just going to outskill the lobby. But if like I'm playing against pros and we're all like trying to win the game, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Graves is good at all. There's too many things that stop her, and she's just grounded in too many ways. That being said, in some chud lobbies she's still gonna be good because you can force fights inside and she'll just dominate. Personally though, I think if people are thinking and they haven't been playing Deadlock for 8 hours straight and really want to win the game, they're gonna win the game against the Graves, and they're gonna see that Graves is on the other team and they're gonna go GT, and the GT is gonna fly in the air. GT, I feel like GT's actually not that good right now. Like, he kind of just gets destroyed by Apollo, Yamato, and all these other characters that destroy Flyers right now. I think Flyers in like a kind of a weird spot. I don't want to put him in GG Go next, and I don't want to put him in good in almost every game. He's definitely better than Dynamo. Because the nice thing about GT is he has a really good matchup into like McGinnis. Like any Flyer makes McGinnis like kind of struggle. And it's kind of the same thing with Celeste as well. But the thing is I don't know. I feel like every time I play against a GT, he's not nearly as impactful as he was before. And most of the time, they just go gun GT. I don't know. he's really solid in games where he's good, but I can't put him in A tier where he's good in almost every game. I think he's just kind of like average. Hayes, I feel like, is really bad. I don't know. I feel like Hayes, like, if you played any other M1, Hayes would be good. But for some reason, people love playing Hayes. Every Hayes I've gotten on my team has been just 12 out of 12 MVP score and just, like, flames everyone the entire game. It's honestly really exhausting when you have a Hayes player on your team. You just know it's just going to be rough. I don't even know. The thing is, it's like she just runs around and shoots people, but she doesn't do it, like, as well as she used to. Like, her whole thing used to be just, like, running around, pressing a dagger on someone, and then ulting someone. But she can't do that anymore, and now it just feels like I'm putting Hayes on a side lane when I'd rather have literally anyone else. Like, let me have, like, Lash on a side lane on Gun Lash. Let me have McGinnis on a side lane. Hell, I'd even take a Wraith on a side lane. You know, I don't think she's as good as people say she is. I don't know. Maybe I'm shitting on Hayes a little bit too much, but I don't think Hayes is very good right now. Palette cleanser. All right, into the next one. Holiday. I think Holiday's solid. Do I think she's really good? I don't think she's S tier. She's probably somewhere around A tier. The thing is with Holiday is, like, I don't know. I haven't played against a lot of Holiday recently, which is weird because I feel like she's actually pretty good. I've been seeing a lot more Paradox because Paradox just does more damage. But I don't think Holiday's bad. He hated the barrel changes. The thing was with the barrel changes is, like, yeah, you can get your damage dispelled, but, like, she needed something, right? Like, she needed something to get nerfed because she was just a little bit too oppressive. Her barrels still knock up. She still has a hook. She still has great mobility on her jump pads. She still conceptually can do the same thing that she needs to do in order to, like, have value on the game. She just doesn't have insane damage anymore, which is, like, fine. But then Paradox also needs to get brought down a little bit. But I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Holiday because I've been seeing more Paradox, which is weird. Infernus. I think Infernus, guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm always an Infernus Glazer. I think this character is really solid. I don't think he needs nerfs. Like, S tier, I feel like they could get some nerfs. I feel like Infernus is just a good character all around. I mean, a lot of the times in ranked, you're either fighting outside because you have Lash, or you force a fight inside, which is more often than not what's happening right now. You're forcing fights inside, and Infernus just absolutely fries. Do I think he's, like, Giga Meta S tier? No. But do I think he's really good? Yeah. Yeah, this is, like, a really solid character that I would like more than... I would like him to have farm more than some other characters, for sure. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Ivy is 100% a character that... What's up, Captain Zach? I think Ivy is 100% a character that needs fixed. I think she was fine before her rework. Like, she was really, really strong not that long ago. Like, before she got all these changes and they changed the ability names, she was already, like, good enough to stay with the roster, but people just didn't realize it yet. Like, Ivy is really, really good. How would they change Ivy? They'd probably make it so that the cooldown on the ult isn't so short, because you can literally just fly someone around whenever you want and just blast someone. Like, you just drop your Calico on someone and they just die, and then you go to the next guy in 70 seconds. If you buy cooldown, it's even shorter. She also does way too much damage, but the thing is that her damage is not her that's the issue. I think the main problem with Ivy is the items that are good on her make her very oppressive. Like Tesla bullets and capacitor allow her to do way too much damage. And it's just on-hit effects that make her do her damage. So I feel like the items are more of an issue than the gun. But honestly, what I would fix with Ivy is I would just make it so that the ult isn't just on a 70-second cooldown when you pick someone else up. And maybe do some tweaking on some of the numbers here and there and, like, find a more of an identity for this character. Because, like, Gun Ivy's doing a little bit too much. Maybe you have to nerf the items. I don't really know. I'm not a game dev. I don't really know how you would want to do all of that. So, Kelvin next. I think Kelvin is really good in ranked if you're running the Farger Echo build, which is a beam build that just does so much damage. It's like a carry Kelvin. I think it's really, really solid if you can get money. Other versions of Kelvin, though, in ranked are just kind of like meh. I'm not really entirely sure. Like, I feel like Kelvin, when he gets money, is really, really good. But Kelvin is kind of a, like, again, he needs time to get online. And then... And don't play with time and make Bro, what are you talking about? What is it? Does anyone know what that's going? Well, anyways, moving on. I think that Kelvin, the other thing too is if you play him like a supportive Kelvin too, sure, he's pretty good with these characters up here, but he's also like bad if he's playing into those characters. Like imagine if you dome an Infernus Celeste from the enemy team and just they fry you. I do think the character's getting slept on a little bit. Maybe I need to play him a little bit more again to kind of get a good vibe. The other thing too is in ranked, kind of like Doorman, Kelvin, you need people to play with your dome. And sometimes people just, I mean, not even sometimes, people never play with your dome when you're playing in ranked. Like everyone in ranked is playing for themselves. They don't really care about their teammates. And with Kelvin, it's like, brother, I need you to kind of play with me a little bit here. Lady Geist has kind of fallen off a little bit. I still think she's solid. I don't know. A lot of people just think that she's not very good, which is the confusing part to me, because I feel like 2 health bars in ranked is like almost always going to be good. It's just that not a lot of people have really been playing her. I mean, I'm looking at like even like the comp stuff. Geist is like kind of like a B tier, like whatever, right now compared to the McGinnis. I would probably put her somewhere in A tier. Like she's Geist. She has 2 health bars with her ultimate. She's always going to be pretty solid. If I have a fed Geist, I'm not really upset, but I don't really think she's like giga broken. I think she's just kind of whatever. Maybe support Kelvin when he comms a lot can be good. Even then, though, it's like your team still isn't going to listen to you, I'm going to be honest. We're just going to have to like time this dude out for a little bit because like I'm just getting distracted by this dude's chats. I don't even know what he's saying. Something about a pinata, something about writing on the wall or something. I don't know. Lash I think is low-key broken, needs fixed, but like, do I think he needs nerfed or do I think he's just solid? The reason why Lash is so good, we'll talk about Lash next. The reason why Lash is so good is because McGinnis is so good. So here's the problem with McGinnis, guys, right? Gun McGinnis is so unbelievably OP. Like, she is so good because her 2, when you max it, gives her 40% spirit resist and heals for a percentage of her health. It's stupid. It's overstated is what McGinnis is. The problem with McGinnis is that whenever she tries to like lane against people that do primarily spirit damage, think about like Wraith, think about if Apollo comes and ganks you, you can't kill her because she has 40% spirit resist and is getting percentage-based healing while she's fighting you. She can 1v2 consistently, even if she's like even or below souls. Like, it's dumb. The thing is that keeps McGinnis somewhat in check is Gun Lash, which is also really broken. But is it like, I don't know if he's broken because he himself is OP or if it's because he stops the most broken character on the patch. They're both really, really good. Gun Lash and McGinnis are like the cornerstones of side laning right now. Like, they're easily the 2 strongest gun heroes right now in the game, in my opinion. They're getting played almost in every single ranked game I play in, and they're also being played in almost every single night shift as well. Which I know this isn't a comp tier list, but I do think the thing is with Lash as well that you have to think about is that Lash also has an ult that can just completely win a team fight for you if he gets like 2 or 3 people. So not only does he have a great gun, he also has an insane ultimate that just completely can win you fights if you're good at the character. So for ranked, he's really, really strong. And there's so many different ways you can play him, but Gun Lash is definitely the way to do it. Moving on to Mina. I honestly think in ranked, we're kind of in like a tempo meta where like side laning is kind of a myth and you just run at people as a team. I think Mina is really, really solid. She's good. I don't know if I'd put her in super solid because I think Calico is just a better version because she can get money and like has tunnels and stuff, and she has just a better like macro presence on the map. I don't think I could say that Mina's better than Apollo, but they're kind of like the same character. I'd rather Apollo over the Mina. But like Mina at the same time, if you have a good Mina player and they go like 10-1 and by like 15 minutes, you just won the game. It's just like that's what you have to do. Moving on, we got Mirage. The problem with Mirage is that I don't think fights go on long enough for him to really be an issue anymore, to be honest. I mean, if you look at the characters that are really strong right now, they're tempo heroes that just one-shot you, now that I'm thinking about it. And the thing is with Mirage is that he needs a lot of time to like shoot the bad guys for them to explode. Every time I've played against a Mirage, like he's somewhat annoying, but like he's not impressive by any means. Maybe that's just because the Mirages I'm playing against aren't like particularly great. But I just feel like Mirage, I don't know, they didn't really gut the character at all. Like he still has his Cyclones. He still does more damage than he did before with his marks. For some reason, I don't know. Like, he has a really, really strong lane, but after that, it's like, I don't know. Like, it just kind of feels like whatever. It just feels like doesn't really do anything. I feel like he's average. Maybe this is the worst placement on the list, but I don't know. I just haven't really felt like Mirage is that big of an issue unless he's side laning into Infernus. He's definitely not bad. He's just kind of like whatever. Mo Krill, really, really good for ranked because you're so tanky and can take so many cooldowns from the enemy team, and you're always setting up a pick with your combo. In ranked, you just have so much health. Your lane is also really oppressive. Low-key, Mo Krill is broken right now, dude. He just has way too many stats for what he should be able to do. His lane, if you just sit in Veil and force the enemy team to walk up, you'll just have infinite amounts of scorns. You do so much damage. I don't know. I think Mo Krill is actually really, really good. Do I think he's broken, he's fixed? No. But I do think he's, like, pretty solid. Paige, I would want to put in good almost every single game, but the problem is you look at, like, the characters that are good right now, and she's just kind of average. Like, if you go against Drift or Calico and you're playing Paige, you're kind of just giving them free trophy stacks throughout the entire game. Like, there's not really a lot you can do. I've played against Pages that are in ranked, and they're pretty solid. But I'm gonna be honest, she just doesn't do enough. Like, she's not as broken as these other heroes. Like, support in general right now just doesn't do enough. And it's been that way for months, and it kind of sucks because, you know, I play support. And now I've literally recently just stopped doing it. Like, I just stopped buying utility, and I started just buying, like, playing characters that are more self-sufficient and can do it themselves. Because it's just better to have more damage at this point and just nuke people, is what it feels like. But maybe it's because I haven't gotten Rem unlocked yet. I don't know. Paradox Loki, really solid for ranked. Really, really, really good. She does so much damage. Guys. She does so much damage with her Carbine. Like, I'm telling you. Like, 1.5k damage cross map on Carbine. And she can also swap you. I don't know what changed with her, but for some reason, she does way too much damage right now. Like, way too much. Loki, I probably should play her a little bit more. And unlock her for ranked if I wanted to have more impact on my games. She's really, 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 really good right now. But I don't know if she's broken and needs fixed. I haven't played against her enough and gotten pissed off enough against the Paradox for her to be broken and needs fixed yet. Because she is actually quite difficult to play. I'll be honest. I think she's one of the more difficult characters to play in this game. Pockets. I think Pocket's really good. You can side lane on the Pockets. Issue with Pocket, McGinnis really strong, almost unwinnable matchup unless you do your gun spike first, which isn't the normal way to play Pocket anymore. People have stopped going for gun Pocket. And until they learn that, McGinnis is just going to completely dominate over them in the side lane 1v1. That being said, I mean, Pocket is Pocket, guys. You can't really go wrong with Pockets. Really solid hero. I just think there's too many characters that make Pocket not as good. At the end of the day, I think Pocket will always be super solid in ranked. Like, you can't go wrong with someone that has the capability of side laning, like the flexibility of side laning or being active with the team, and also has Affliction that's just going to hit the entire team. That conceptually will always be good. Rem, low-key broken, needs fixed. However, it's ranked. You can't really solo carry on the Rem. If it were comp, definitely broken, needs fixed. It's not. I think Rem is just solid and ranked. He's the best support to play in ranked right now. He gives teams way too much health, and then Scourge enhanced is just dumb. He's like a character. He's the support that can get enough money to get the utility that actually counts. Like, he is capable of getting both Scourge and Curse, or one or the other. He's capable of getting that every single game and getting it early enough by, like, the second Rift where it would actually be impactful and matter. Because the second Rift fight is the final fight of the game, in my opinion. Because that is the fight that determines mid-boss, which will then win you the rest of the game if you get it. Second Rift fight, 100% is so important. And that's why a lot of these tempo heroes are really, really strong, because they are the strongest during that second Rift fight. That is really what it is. I think Rem is just probably the best support at actually being able to keep up with that kind of tempo and having the utility he needs to get there. 7, I think, is like, dude, I honestly think 7 is so buns. His character is terrible. All you have to do with 7, right? All you have to do, gank his lane, make it so that he can't have a good early game, and then kill him in his jungle. And then what happens is, he can't get his ult for the second rift, and he's completely useless. He'll have his max ult, but he won't have unstop, or he won't have escalating exposure, and he's not scary at all. The problem is it's ranked, and people don't do that. So 7 is just like, I know he has a high win rate, guys, but I don't think he's good. I don't think he's good. I think he's average at best. Now, you know what? This is my tier list. Yes, he has a high win rate, but that's because people don't know how to play against him yet in ranked. Now, for ranked, he's probably somewhere like here. But in my eyes, I just feel like 7 is never the reason why I lose games. He's the reason I lose games on my team, because my 7 player is just, dude, I had a 7 player once that he was an alt 7 build, and he literally only used his alt once the entire game. He had 13k damage by the end of the game. That's my impression of 7 right now. So that's why I'm saying he's average. Shiv is a frontliner. He's probably the worst of the frontliners, like the main 3. The big 3 being Abrams, Billy, and Shiv. They're like the big 3 in my head. He's probably the worst of those 3, which kind of makes him just good in every game, because he at least does make space, and he is a frontliner, but he's not like Giga. That's the thing. He's part of the big 3. And honestly, Apollo should probably be somewhere up here, because he's just really strong. I'm switching this around, because like Apollo probably could be super good in ranked, but I don't want to put him in like average mid tier. The only reason Apollo's like rough is because like he just can't do well in late game, and sometimes it goes that far in ranked, but usually it doesn't, because we're kind of in a tempo meta. Silver also has a really, really low win rate, but I don't think Silver is bad, actually. I think having your Wolf every minute is kind of OP. I think people just are bad at Silver or something. That being said, maybe she just doesn't have the stats to keep up with some of these heroes, but like every time I play against Silver, she still is like really impressive and strong. Like her wolf form is good. When she goes into wolf form and she gets all that health, she can turn fights. Like it's really solid. And not a lot of people have been buying disarming hexes recently. I mean, actually maybe they are now in higher elos with like McGinnis. You can buy like Rusted Barrel into disarming, and it works wonders for both of the heroes. I think she's still like, I don't think she's bad. I'm never mad if I have a Silver player on my team. I feel like she always gets value. How about Victor? I guess Victor's an okay frontliner. I don't know. Victor, I don't think he's good. I'm gonna be honest. We'll talk about him. Sinclair. I mean, it just depends on the draft. And judging by like the names of these tiers, I'm probably putting him in like high B. Sometimes he's really good. Sometimes he's really bad. If you're a really good and cracked Sinclair player, you will create issues. If you're not, you will not create issues. I don't know. Sinclair is just one of those characters that I think it just comes down to you need to be a specialist. And if you're looking at a tier list to tell you what character to play, the tier list will never tell you to play Sinclair. Like being a Sinclair player is a way of life. It is only for those that are strong enough to wield the power of Sinclair. And you don't listen to other people about their meta takes if you're a Sinclair player. You just play it because that character, you're just drawn to that character. You think he's solid high B tier? Yeah, I mean, I think he could be like literally broken, needs fixed if people were just better at the character, but like I suck at him. I'm okay with him being broken and getting shit on by a good Sinclair because I deserve it. Like the guy's just good at Sinclair. Venator is like, he's kind of mid. Like he's kind of like average. I'm saying average. I don't think he's this bad. I feel he's like middle of the list. Like I don't think he's particularly OP. I don't think he's like bad. I think he's kind of a victim hero and gets dove by these high tempo heroes like quite a bit. I probably put him like somewhere around here. I don't know. I think he's like okay. I don't think he's great. It's like the problem with a lot of these M1s is like, why are you wasting time playing Geist, Venator, like 7, all these characters that want money, when in reality there's 2 characters that are allowed to get money like that right now, and that would be McGinnis and Lash. Like these are the god M1 characters right now that do gun damage. Everyone else is just tempo to try to stop them. That's really all it is. Victor. I think Victor's really bad. I played against a Victor yesterday and I literally just dove him on repeat and he never got to play the game. Like, I actually think Victor might be one of the worst characters in the game right now. Like, he might even be a GG Go next. Actually, I don't think he's that bad because his mid contest is really solid. But he's definitely not very good. He's definitely like bottom of the list. Like these characters are just kind of like whatever. I don't know. I never feel like these are problematic heroes. They're just kind of like, whatever. Go next. Vindicta is not good in every single game because if you look at the characters that are kind of good right now, there's a lot of things that can kind of deal with her, right? Like Yamato is going to be up there. Apollo's pretty good. Like Lash is really, really strong right now, and he just hard counters the Vindicta. So you're never really getting into a game where like you're allowed to play Vin. You're never in a game where like you're going to have an easy time. A lot of these characters have a lot of things that are going to deal with the Vindicta, which make it very hard for her to get played. That being said, if you get lucky and you have a draft where you're like, oh, you have like Yamato, Lash, and maybe like Wraith on your team, and then the enemy team has the McGinnis and Celeste, like, okay, yeah, that's a God Vindicta game because you're gonna like hard counter two really strong heroes. But most of the time, you're not gonna get that lucky and find like the golden scar of Vindicta games, which is why I'm probably gonna put her somewhere around here. Like, she could be really good, but like she should almost always get countered. That being said, if we're talking about most ranked games, she's probably somewhere up here because like no one knows how to actually play against her. When you start playing against characters that can actually do things to you, she's really, really like weak. I probably put her at top of B because she has really high potential, but really low like lows as well. Viscous. I play a lot of Viscous. I think he's really, really good. The only issue with Viscous is that you just don't have a lot of solo carry potential. Like, you can do a lot. Don't get me wrong. You can do so much. But if your team just isn't cutting it, you're cubing someone that is just doing nothing anyways. So it's like kind of rough in that regard. That being said, I think he's good in every single game. I think he can keep up with the tempo of the game. He's probably somewhere like around here, in my opinion. I think Rem is just infinitely better for support. People will LARP and say that like Viscous is OP. Play Viscous then. Play the fucking Viscous and win every single game. There's a reason he has a negative win rate. He is starting to climb up because like when you play with better players, cube is so good in this type of meta because you're cubing a bunch of burst damage from like these really high tempo characters, and when they don't have cooldowns, you can then react. The issue is right now the rank system, sometimes you're cubing someone who's so bad that even if you know, block all that damage for them, they're still gonna fucking die. They're still not going to kill this guy, and that just tilts me. It just tilts me beyond belief. Like in comp, I think Viscous is actually really solid. There are better options, but like I think he's in the best state he's ever been in. I think Viscous is unironically probably in the most balanced state he's ever been in. And I kind of want to keep him here, but I want to stop the LARP where people are like, nah, dude, Viscous does so much damage. Oh my god, I can't win against Viscous. It's like, don't play next to a wall. Play on high ground. I don't know. He's so good at what he does, but I don't think he's overstated. That's probably my personal bias. Anyways, Viper. I think Viper is good for ranked because she's a really good early to mid game, and she can be a really big problem. That being said, her counters are really good right now. Lash, for example, completely counters her. You ult this Viper, all of a sudden, GG. You're dead, and your game is completely fucking cooked. You get swapped, you're cooked. You get bashed down by Billy, you don't have slide anymore, and you're cooked. There's a lot of things that just completely stop you. Which kind of makes her, she's probably average. It's the same idea of like Vindicta. If you have a good game where people aren't stopping you, she's going to just completely run over the lobby. If you have people looking at you and stopping you, all of a sudden, you're really struggling. And it's just really difficult to play. Yeah, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 hell. Actual. Like, I don't know. I don't think the Viper... I think she has a high win rate because people don't usually play against Viper. Like, she's a really odd character that no one really plays. So when you play against her, it's like, how do I counter her again? And it's like, oh, right. I'm supposed to do this, this, and this. And then after that, you'll be really good against the Viper. But if you don't think about it, she will beat you. A lot more people play Vindicta. A lot more people are learning how to play against it. That's why she's going down. Me personally, we just tell people, yo, just ult this Viper, and all of a sudden, all of their damage is gone. All of a sudden, she's instant nuked and just done. But maybe there's a way that you could play Viscous and, like, cube this guy when he gets ulted, so that maybe it's, like, easier for him to, like, get online. Maybe that's something you could do. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I think Warden is absolutely bonkers right now. Like bonkers bad. Like, I don't think he's good at all. I think he's one of the worst characters. Whenever I see a Warden on my team, I just get fucking sad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this character's good at all. He's an alt bot, and you can just run away from the alt. His ult is less scary than 7 ult. I don't think I've ever had a Warden on my team where I'm like, geez, man, I'm happy I got Warden on my team this game. I sure am happy. Never does that happen for me. And he's also just going to get blown up by all these characters in his jungle because he doesn't have like any bursts or anything that's really going to stop them from just running him down. I don't know. I think this Warden character is terrible. Whenever I see Warden, I honestly think the game is more over when I have Warden than if I have a Haze. Like, I hate seeing these characters on my team. Is this ranked tier list purely? Yes. This is not comp. This is not comp. Now, there's a lot of similarities, right? Because right now, I mean, ranked, a lot of the people that are actually playing ranked are comp players. Like, to be fair. Like, at least in my elo right now, a lot of people that are really hard grinding this system that kind of sucks are the people that really want to climb and, like, get better at the game. So that's why the list kind of looks more compy than what it looks like. So here's the thing. With Wraith, she's really good in ranked because you can just farm and you have, like, constant pick potential with your ult. That being said, like, in my elo, Wraith is not good because people just know, hey, that's the Wraith lane. I'm going to take myself and I'm going to roam over to the Wraith lane because then if the Wraith has a terrible game at the start, it's easier to kill her later and we can continue to farm her. The issue is in ranked, in most elos, is that people think that their lanes are stagnant. It's 2 versus 2 in every single lane, and they're only focused on their lane. But what you should do, if you're playing characters like Calico, like Drifter, like anyone that can roam, you should always be roaming into the enemy Wraith lane, and your game will just be 10x easier. Like, if you just, even if you lose the early game, if you just make it so that the Wraith is the, like, super low farm compared to everyone else in the lobby, your game is 10 times easier. I promise you, you will get your lead back. That's why I think she's super solid in ranked, but I don't think she's, like, OP. I really don't. Most of the time when I play against Wraith, I know what to do against her now, and I can counter her. And there's a reason why she doesn't get played in comp. That being said, she is still S tier for ranked. Because most games, you still will get farmed, and you still will just kill everyone. The problem is, like, now lobbies are starting to even out. I'd rather have McGinnis Lash, or maybe even a Geist over the Wraith. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think she's, like, super, super bonkers. Probably somewhere around here. And now we got Yamato. Graves isn't that bad, if I'm honest. I don't know. The problem with Graves is that she just... What is she going to do against Lash? What is she going to do against these characters that can nuke her? I mean, she probably isn't this bad. I'm probably just rating her super low. She's probably somewhere in the average tier. But whenever I see Graves on my team, unless she goes and has a crazy, really, really good game, I don't think she's, like, particularly insane. Maybe she is, like, B tier. I could see that, but I'm not going to move it now, because now it's the final character of the list. Yamato, I mean, she's just really good. I don't know if she's broken, but I do think that she just has constant, like, again, it's like a tempo meta. She has constant pressure. She has a really good lane. She's probably around where the Apollo is, to be honest. They're both, like, kind of the same character. Her late game is... She can side lane, though, where, like, Apollo doesn't really want to. In my experience, he doesn't really want to. So, like, that extra bit of, like, flexibility makes her really, really good. I don't think she's, like, cream of the crop, but I do think she is, like, quite good. I think Apollo is probably better, though, right? Like, you could probably... What we could do is, like, switch these two and have it like this. That's probably what it is. The only issue with Apollo is he has a really bad late game. Yamato has the same kind of issue, but she can side lane. It's like I'm not mad if I have these on my team, but do I think, I don't know, they're probably like right here. They're weird characters that like could be S. It's probably this. I don't know. I feel like Apollo is better though. Like now Apollo stat wise early is better, and that probably means more. Better than Apollo because scaling's a bit better. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like you could go either way with these two characters. They're both like kind of on teetering this edge for ranked in terms of like late game scaling, and that's what holds them back. The thing with Calico is that she can get so much money so consistently that it doesn't even matter. But yeah, I would say this is my tier list. Honestly, the game right now is like, it's in a pretty like playable state. The only issue is like, it's been this way for so long, and so many of these support characters have been so like shit for so long that the game for me, I've been playing the same characters. I'll be honest. I've been playing the Ivy Viscous Doorman for like the past 7 months, and like Kelvin, Dynamo, Paige, all these other heroes that are like would add more variety are just so mid right now. And people would say like the support meta is so boring right now, but it's like, dude, it's like one character. It's not, I don't know. I could probably move the Graves up, But for the sake of the list, I don't know where I would put her. Like, I just think Graves is so counterable. She's so easily exploitable. I also play Viscous a lot, so like I just max punch, and all of a sudden she has like no like way to win the game because her gravestone is just always gone every single fight. This is my list. I appreciate you guys all for watching. Flame me in the comments if you think it's wrong. But until next time, I've got to peace out and pass out. I'll see you in the next one. That's a YouTube video. I think this is dub. I think this is W. Let me download this so that I have it for later. Boom. I was trying. Guys, do we play games now or what? Aiden BY said he would be down to play games. It's either that or we do the Rem VOD now. Should we do Rem VOD and then game, or should we do games then Rem VOD? You're gonna go do some laundry. I'll be back later. Maybe we do the Rem VOD later then. I feel like this is actually a pretty solid tier list. Maybe Drifter isn't broken, needs fixed, but I don't know. I feel like the character is really good. I'm trying to see like statlocker.gg. What does StatLocker say? High rank. Drifter is up there. So is Dynamo. Like, some of these characters are just so fake. Because what are you constituting as high win rate? Or high ranked? I don't even know. I don't even know what you would constitute as that. Is there any nerf they should do to Doorman? I mean, he shouldn't do as much damage as he does. I don't know. I think Ivy is a little broken, though. I think Ivy's broken. I think Lash is broken. I think McGinnis is broken. If you understand like why those characters are good and you like play against players that know what they're doing, like it does feel like shit. This guy played at 6 a.m. and lost. Wait, no, he went on a 3-win streak and then lost 2. That means he gained elo since I played. Wait, was I in this game? I was. Alright, I'm gonna play some games with Aiden. Let's do that. Let me put my server picker on, though. Play on EU. Boom, boom, boom. Yo.
Hello, hello.
I am streaming today, just so you're aware.
Yeah, no worries.
Just did my tier list on stream.
Is it good?
I think the tier list is good. I think my broken tier was like McGinnis, Lash, Ivy, Drifter for ranked. I think that Drifter character is fucking so bonkers annoying. Maybe he's not broken, needs fixed. Maybe we could have just put him in S tier chat. That's probably what we should have done.
I was playing Mirage and ranked. It's like fucking really good.
I put him in low. I don't know. I think the fights go on too short. They're too fast for him to really get a lot of value. I think it's like a tempo meta right now.
think about like in ranked, it feels like a lot of the game gets decided off lanes, and Mirage like rarely loses.
I mean, the thing is, like, I would rather just go McGinnis, where like maybe I won't win lane, but I won't lose it. Like the thing with McGinnis is it's so hard to win against her that like it slows down characters, which I would argue is better than like risking a win. I mean, the thing is with Mirage is like even if you win, like it takes so long to get online, whereas like McGinnis, you don't even need like a great start. Once you get your like max 2, you're just so fucking annoying to kill on most of the tempo heroes.
Yeah, very good in spirit.
Mirage is one of the best tempo characters. Yeah, but the thing is like, I think I would rather not have a Mirage. I'd rather just have an Apollo or something, like, and just like play for my McGinnis. M1 in support is so dead. How do you control Viscous Ult? It really just comes down to practice. If you're talking about juggling, you like double jump and then do the opposite like direction of what the arrow is telling you. A lot of it is like don't try to over like speed. If you're trying to get around like a tight corner, like let go of the left click and don't go fast.
They won't stop me.
Raj is not a carry. Yeah, but if he's not a carry, I'd rather have people that are just better at doing the other job of like debuff, blah, blah, blah. There's just better characters for that job.
Yeah, you normally play Mirage like +2, +3.
Yeah. But there's like infinitely better characters than that right now.
Maybe I'm comped out.
Even in comp, he's like fucking shit, no?
No. He's really high prio pick and ban.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, I can double check, but I see him in a lot of pro
He's got a
games,
20% win rate
against.
after four P1 picks, bro. I think this character is like actually not that good.
Why would they play it position 1 though? That makes no fucking sense. Oh no, position 1. Ah, wait, I know what I mean by that. Never mind. We need better acronyms in this game.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Viscous is good, but Ivy's better here.
I'll find my purpose again.
Can just stomp the fucking Dynamo ult and give heal tempo to you and Drifter. Ugh. First game on. What am I against, chat? Bebop on ping. Let's go.
How can you work at Fairfax Industries?
First step is asking for an application.
Oh, I don't want to work there.
Oh, so you wanted to have moral superiority over someone you just met.
I guess so.
Yeah, don't do that.
This is a certified hood classic.
Bebop on the left. Maybe looking for bomb.
They got one, but I think.
Yeah. Of course he runs at me when I don't have ammo.
¿Creen que están ganando?
If you need more protection, you know where to find it.
There's no party.
I'm very, very low. It's very hard for me to tempo. I'll let you know when I get my 2. Should be after this wave, I think.
Yeah. Kill the heal last so we can get the 2 before it.
If I find the right ally, this will be over soon.
I also have extra regen, so it's like we're gonna fucking heal super fast.
Might tap hook. Yeah. We go for a bomb.
We need to move as one.
No party. I'm too much help.
How is he not dead? Thank you.
He's dead.
I have 2 in 3 seconds. Got
Okay
it.
right now. I used it to get out.
Okay. Trying to kill this fast. Oh.
Yeah.
I need this.
Going to shop.
The slower they are, the better.
I'll give you some in a second.
I mean, I'm off 200. It's fine.
Calico's missing. Our enemies will curse
They freezing? No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are. They are. Now they're shooting. Missing a soul. He's gonna try to hook me here.
Not finished yet.
Nice. First one. Oh, I'm fucking dead actually. I've just got full stacks on this thing.
Trying to leave the heal. I'm back. I'm back. They get buff. Pocket
Got it,
that
it's
gun.
gone.
Trafalgar, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. What server do you play? I'm playing EU, but I'm from NA. What's up, bros?
He's got his biggest damage spike on the pocket now. Gets a lot of stacks.
He just missed his affliction. Okay.
You got 2, yep.
Yeah. Are you just trying to box and camp here?
Can try and fight, but I'm trying not to get fucking one-shot by the pocket. Yeah, every time he does his barrage, if he lands like duets, he's gonna just one-shot me.
We can just camp then. It's not a big deal. He's in our camps right now.
You just shoot his combo as well.
I'll do my
On
Do I
board.
catch him or no?
No, no.
I'm dead.
They think they're in control? Razor Velvet, get it!
Lift ready.
Pass it back in.
I'm dead. I should have just let you die.
Dynamo's missing.
No, he doesn't die before I fucking die. Oh, fair enough.
Everyone should get the chance to fly. Wonder what I can afford now. Throwing them.
Gotta build me some backup.
That's 4.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Stuck.
I'll get 'em.
He's dead.
Ну, то есть прикинь, насколько, ну, блядь, это плохо, нахуй. Просто
Where did he go down or
надо взять,
what way?
короче, и
He went down
весь.
to the left. He's on their side now. It's not playable.
Ну или не иди нахуй ты на этот ебаный лайн, ну все, ну отсосал, хватит, ну заглатывать еще.
I'm just playing for Tesla at this point, and then I can do damage to pocket, and it's winnable.
How close is Tesla?
200. Should get it off this wave. I have 2.
Drop the hook. Right side.
I'm like so close off of it.
You.
I have it. I'm probably winning this tower though. I use this combo to kill it.
Come back.
Okay.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
Атари, да.
Use suitcase. Kill more or no?
No. Too low.
I got this.
Running in the back a little bit.
Let me know when you get heal.
We're healing now.
Dead. What core item for Ivy's Tesla?
They think they're in control.
This guy's movement is diffy. What the fuck?
Great job.
I'll just buy this now. Get my life easier.
I'm dead here. Fuck.
Oh, Ryu.
Your spirit will be forged into a weapon.
There's pretty on green, guys.
Apollo's coming. I will too.
Hope I'm working with some team players.
I'm dead.
Stick together. You can't hurt me.
Like he's just running past the fucking walker to chase what? A pocket. Like.
Receive the blessing of the hidden king.
Bringing me down. Gotta try harder than that.
I'm a chud.
Slow him down. I'm a team player.
It's all taken.
I'm not finished yet.
Huge bag.
Sorry about that, Rocket.
Greenwich is under attack.
Little protection goes a long way.
I see that's our excuse for a vampire.
Lifting off. Necesitas mucho más que eso for your pitiful lives. Let's keep this going.
Got him from behind slash. Okay.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Ah man, if he gets out a little faster, that's so huge. To be fair, he didn't know I would have dynamite. Yeah.
Nice.
See this for green spike now. I need heal bait in this game room.
Actually, I can grab this. You can launch or no? Yes. Ish.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Greenwich is under attack.
Headed to York.
I'm gonna need help, yellow. I don't want to sit on this lane.
Soul jar is here.
Boom from our patron.
To the skies.
You're mine.
Fuck. How did he go through a wall? What the hell was that?
Let's go mid. And lash. On my way.
That guy's dead. I can't help him.
Let's go to York.
I'm probably dead. Yeah. I knew it was bad. I should have just let him go. So stupid.
Мид, блядь, мид. Both have ultimate, we can try, hello.
They took the rejuve. Conseguiré.
There's one. Focus one.
Time to soar.
That's so bad. Oh, it's rejuves though.
Got this dude still. Oh. You see that?
Yeah, it was gold. I mean, only one rejuve though, and they have no waves. It's like, and we got Walker out of it. I feel like that's not that bad.
It's fine.
Worried.
Let's go blue.
I just have to make sure Dynamo doesn't get an ult off.
Ready to death slam.
You guys coming?
Why not? Ready to pick up and slam them down.
Here, Dynamo.
Close to him.
He's on the left.
Close some board. I can't anymore, but you know. How did that 4 people shooting me? I guess we're playing left side of the thing.
I see Warden.
Do you always stay with teammate? Not necessarily. I mean, yes, you're enabling people, but you don't necessarily always stay with the teammate when you're playing support.
I got you.
I see pocket.
I got this.
Solarn is here.
Pull back.
I see Bebop.
This fight is really scrappy and weird.
I see Mina.
We're all pretty low. We're all pretty low. Sleep.
Come down, come down.
Pull back.
Anyone can die.
It's huge, actually.
I've got him in the back.
Now that's teamwork. For your pitiful lives.
Bebop. Warden. Okay, we're not. Double click this one. He's slowed.
Calico. Look.
I see Calico.
He actually loves that.
Calico.
Let's take out Calico.
You.
Ну пидорасы, тебе инфу даю 5 раз нахуй, что там Калика, гандон ты ебаный. Ну,
I don't know how he's flaming me when I stunned the guy, and I just burned him down.
Actually, why didn't you ult Rift? He has not.
He did. He just died before it.
Headed to blue.
Grab my second as well. Let him time it.
Ready to fly?
You have to fight this guy, he's just fighting the walker.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Help you, Rick, guys.
Go guys.
Slowing down.
A green walker is under attack.
No, I don't. That's
Alright, I'm done playing with you. Yours is under attack. Defeat our yellow walker.
they're all low.
Keep this going.
Your hand is felt across the battlefield.
Hit boss for
Push
60.
Broadway.
Like pushing this is a little sketchy. I think that's fine. Heal tempo, or not heal tempo. Max 2.
Locking him down.
Pull back.
Borden's caught. Let's cut him forward first. Cannot do that. I buy this.
Conseguiré.
Don't. He's running at me.
They think they're in control? Need a lift?
Thanks.
It's low damage. I'm not gonna give that to access purpose.
Let's go fit. Headed to
Let's go.
Broadway.
Go fight, please.
Death slams on cooldown.
There's no black hole, we should fight.
I see Dynamo. I see Warden.
Greenwich is under
Calm.
attack.
No hook beam up.
Okay. I see Dynamo.
Necesito darme.
He's one. He's dead. Alex was low.
I see Warden.
Great job.
Heck was dying.
The fencer is
Don't like
making
being
our
this
enemy.
exposed.
Car.
For your pitiful lives.
You can kill her.
No one will stop
Nice.
me.
Couldn't be last.
Keep it around, go mid.
They are me.
Go for a ride.
Warden's missing.
Stay where you are.
I'm here in a second.
Thank
Well,
So hex me not.
Kill Warden.
He's gone. Still warding. Nice.
The king expected nothing less from you, beginners.
Mid.
As far as I want. Just go back, go mid.
They're in mid.
It's a pleasure to serve the savior of Spanish Harlem.
I'll do my part.
You cannot lift enemies with your ult unless you rescue beam emote. It's tech. It'd have to be tech.
The rejuvenator is descending. moves ever closer as the drifter walks amongst.
Headed to blue. I see Bebop.
Of course, someone else got that. That's unfortunate.
Slowing down. I'm not finished yet.
Pocket is a character in this game. What the fuck is that?
I need anti-heal.
I'll get 'em.
I think heal tempo better. Excuse me. I should have went over to Earn. I'm a chud. Dynamo has unstopped.
Are you ready to watch perfection in action? I see pocket.
Ready to fly?
I'm coming.
I see Bebop.
No unstop on Dynamo.
This fight's starting without your Wraith or your Guinness.
We don't have wave guys, and we don't have Guinness or Wraith.
One minute switch off. Hope again.
I see pocket.
Rapid growth.
I see Nina.
Got a regives anymore.
It's around.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Stops.
I'll play left side with you.
I see pocket. Headed to green.
Greenwich is under attack.
Crush.
The hidden king's power.
I got you.
Five.
I'll do my
They still have black hole.
all right.
Ideas of using it to run your refrigerator. Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Do I want that or do I not do this? Fuck it. Actually, this into this.
I'll get 'em.
I see Warden.
I see you.
On the ping on your lash. You still camp. Nope, nothing.
I'm doing what I can.
Bebop's here. Fucking hell, run.
I'm running back to you.
Oh, he missed. Cool.
Mid boss has arrived.
Hawk is just running down the green walker.
A green walker is
Probably
under
You're
just
looking for a
gets
fight in mid boss. They're looking at you, Ray.
destroyed. The walker on
Upset.
Greenwich.
Go back, go back, go back. It's very bad.
We saw black hole. Where's Dynamo? I can't see him. Oh, he's top side, top side. I can't find there, guys. I've got black hole.
Go back, call back. Yo, guys. What's black hole?
You're back.
Good work.
I see warden.
Not going down without.
Still a black hole. You can die. Nice.
He's dead. Alright, come with.
God, I love my job.
Pocket's missing.
They're trying to. I mean, they're not showing one, I mean, they're trying to.
Later is descending.
Great job getting the rejuvenator.
I'm gonna fly you in 2 seconds.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
I don't think they're playing. Our team's not playing for
We
it.
catch them in the back, but
I'm not dropping you. I'm just looking. I'm probably gonna put you on this rooftop here.
fuck out the farm the jungle.
I fucked that up. Grouping them up.
I haven't stopped for
Warriors
seconds.
always get a kick out of this.
We have anti-heal? Yeah, we do.
Yup.
Take out Dynamo.
Yeah, just have them all.
I'm coming.
Pleasure to serve the savior of Spanish Harlem.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
There's no refresher, you can bomb me anywhere.
I'm waiting for the team to walk up and then I can put you up top.
Give it a try and fuck it.
Alright,
bought
but,
a crack.
I throw up.
Look at me, Bob. Guys,
I'm done.
Dang, my
Meet us behind, meet us behind, meet us behind. Here. more Regis.
No more Regis.
Fakirde mülteriyiz. Amına kodum orospunun çocukları.
Unit 1. Dead.
We can probably just kill a little patron quick, you and me.
I'm dropping. Portal's dying. Portal's 1. Dead. Welcome back.
Yeah.
I got you.
Buy me turn. No, they're already spawning. You have no ults. Drop me in the back right camps.
Back right camps?
You can do these as well. It's fine.
I mean, I feel like we should play to secure urn, no?
I mean, you should be fine, no? You see them all in the follow.
Yeah, that's true. This is his first game of the day, Jake.
Good luck completing the ritual.
We're Phantom 3 right now.
Probably just a silencer.
Last gargoyle I've ever had the pleasure of selling guns to, Ivy.
That was risky as fuck.
Boss has arrived.
Yeah, no done him all. He used refresher last fight. We can actually force mid. Or we can just fight them right now.
A caminar. No va a ser suficiente.
Silence 2.
Give up dying.
If you thought I was a problem before, I'm only getting better.
He had black hole, I have black hole. Oh no, but he's in blue, it's fine. We can end. It's either end or go mid, I guess.
I'll get him.
Just do mid when they're down too, no? It's not worth it.
We're gonna drop as well. I'm just thinking fighting outside easier than fighting inside against Dynamo.
Alright, I just went. Okay.
Face me and die.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, McGinnis is real, chat.
Good game.
Oh yeah.
Can you download the lane, the replay? I need to use the bathroom. I don't know why it's so hard. I'm doing something wrong probably. I'll be right back.
Oh, my game fucking died. Oh, there we go.
Let me know when you got it. What's up, Billy Son? How you doing?
It's unloading now.
I mean, that team comp chat, we lost every lane, but it didn't matter because we have like straight scalers, bro. That's why we like look. Yeah, we have all these S tier characters. It's just like we just win because S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier. We're ranked.
I mean, the Dynamo would never got any good black holes. I mean,
It's
he
hard for
never-
him to do
he
that
black
when
holed
he
me
has to
once,
deal
I
with
think.
Ivy perma, and I'm always like playing away or like on a rooftop. Rough games? No, I mean today we're up 1. It's 1-0.
What part you want to look at in particular? You want to just go from wave 1?
I mean from the whole thing, because I don't know why these lanes are so difficult. What's up, Bomber? Because, okay, can you pause? So,
Yeah.
like, again, you just made me watch the Zergy video, which is he plays left, which I think is low-key better because you're playing from further range, which means for them to get to you, you're going to shoot them for longer. That's why I postured left. When do you want to posture right high ground?
We see Bebop on the left.
Yeah, but for him to walk to you, though, from the left bridge, I feel like you can't just shoot him, no? Okay.
Yeah, but I also get an easier like wall on this side. Like I don't wall them on left side unless they walk past bridge. On this side, I can like cut the wall to the bridge, which is what happens to him. Like he gets walled in.
Okay. But the thing is,
Like
even if you wall him, it's like he has so much cover to dodge, no?
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna get like a fucking a kill wall over here, because like the dagger wall, for example, the guy takes damage because he stays to scorn. And the main thing I was showing with that was like, Jaggy's not he doesn't care if he takes a scorn, right? Because like he would just trade like his level 1 into the Krell. He doesn't care if he goes into Veil to get scorned. Because he doesn't have the damage ramp on the wall. Yeah, that early. He has to get like the first wave dead first. What was it that made you low actually? Just Bebop.
I feel like you shouldn't wall unless you have ammo, unless I'm on a character that can do more damage. I just stoned for him too early because I wanted to try to get more damage. Didn't realize you didn't have ammo.
If you need more protection, you know where
Alright, am I getting...
No, it's me and Aiden botting each other right now.
I'm back. Right, say that again, sorry?
I was talking to chat. I don't know. The sequence where you're trying to run the pocket down in like a bunch of corridors, I just think is bad for McGinnis. You want to force them into like open sight lines on the left, IMO. Which is why Zergy plays top left, because like you're a minigun. And then it forces them to play in those veils, right? Where if they overextend for like creep, then you can wall and then we can fight them because they're trapped. Is my opinion. Especially against a pocket shotgun. He like you ran around for like 10 seconds and maybe did like 100 damage to him. And then we lost our wave for it. I don't know if you think that something else. I'm not saying that I'm necessarily right. It's just like my observation.
Yeah, I mean, I could shoot the wave instead. I mean, the thing is, if Pocket gets here, all he's going to do is going to cloak, and that's going to hit all 4 troopers. Which you can do anyway, but I was wanting to punish him on the cloak. Because, like, if he's taking damage, he doesn't want to cloak across the entire wave, right? Because then it feels weird, because then he's got no escape. Like, he can dash, right, but then he's dashing away. And now all the troopers are low, and he's dashed away. So if they start dying, we can start denying. So
Yeah,
just
but like
getting
100
bebopped every
damage to a
situation.
pocket, he's just going to heal off a heal creep. I feel like that's barely any pressure at all. When we could
It's
instead
1/8
pressure
if it's health
Bebop,
bar.
no?
Or I guess like 1/9, but
Does the cloak go through wall? Or does it get blocked?
blocked by walls. Don't know if it goes through my McGinnis wall. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. So I don't want to use a wall just to stop the cloak. It's the only thing. That feels weird. It's like a 50-second cooldown for a 25-second cooldown.
Is it a 50-second cooldown in lane?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Not until I get 2 points, no. Then it's a bit better.
You gotta keep everyone up and fighting.
I don't know, I just disagree. I feel like you're supposed to just shoot with McGinnis perma chat.
There's one sequence where the Bebop should have died quicker, to be honest, but that's the only one that I remember. I know I get hooked at one point, and then that's what kills me. And I think I get dove. Yeah, it's dove, hook, and then I try and get a kill on a Bebop, but I just can't.
See, this is the other thing too, though. Like, if we don't deny them from taking this left space, your walls are never going to get value.
So again, so if we don't deny them from getting,
If we don't deny them from taking this left side space by just pressuring them off of it because they'll take 1,000,000 damage to McGinnis, they're just always going to dodge your wall. You can literally never hit a wall on left side. There's just too much space.
Yeah, I'm never going to cage him in. So it's just used for damage at that point, right? To get the damage up.
I mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if we can control them from not getting to take left side and force them to play Veil, get wave priority first, they're going to have to back up, but they can't because then you can wall them, which is why the score, like, that's why the Xergy was able to get such an easy wall on the Mo.
Didn't the crow just walk to the right side instant? I swear he did.
Well, he can't play left because McGinnis is top left bridge, and he can't. I mean, it's Victor Mo, so like it's a really weak lane too. I'm not saying I'm necessarily right. I'm just saying like walls are the only, like, they're just not gonna peek you when they trade. But if you force them to have to look at you, or else they just lose, because like they have to get wave priority, and if they can't play the left side, like, in theory, I'm thinking we should always be able to get the left creeps, those 2 creeps first, and then we can also just easily get the next 2 as well. Because we're denying them from getting far creeps.
If we play left to right, we have better trading potential, right, on this side because the healing creeps on the right hand side. Right, so we can kill 2 creeps and then trade into them if we want to. And if they kill our right side first, right, they get better shove because they kill heal creep, which heals the troopers. But doesn't matter against Ivy Guinness because we just kill it that quick anyway.
Well, it doesn't matter because by the time they get the heal creep, we would have already killed the other 2 creeps. They're healing a full health bar.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like fighting right side first gives you lane prowl, but it doesn't matter in this situation. So I like the idea of clearing left to right, and then we can look for wall, and then we still have heal for trade.
I just think it's better environment for Guinness because you have more line of sight. Whereas like Venator, for example, should fight right side because it's close range, easier shotguns.
The only thing we're giving up is the pocket pressure, but I mean I guess it doesn't matter that much. We'll kill wave at the same pace he will.
And then he also just won't have cloak for if you get a wall off.
True.
Which then we can trade and do like millions of damage. I'm not necessarily saying that's right. That's just like what I saw from Zergy. Because Zergy didn't just play right when he could have. Because he wouldn't have any line of sight is what I'm thinking. I mean, we can watch the video again and see how he played it.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my head like I swear he does go instant to the right after he gets the wall.
No, I'm pretty sure he just. I'm pretty sure. Well, after he gets a wall on the Mo, yeah, he'll just burn the guy.
He goes on bridge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Top left bridge.
But... No, let me get the video.
Chat, we won this game. We won this game because our characters are just better.
This is a way better because they give now. They have Braves too.
Why is the quality so shit?
I think that's just like what he plays on. Someone made a comment about it.
Yeah, this is a way better because they give now. They have Braves too. Meow 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 meow.
Like I feel like this is so OP. They can't come out that veil now, or else they take a million damage. But and then I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I am just wrong. I don't know.
Tickling people with my minigun.
Like, he went up there to get a view in the lane. And he just runs at the crowd.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that start, though, gives you, like, more pressure.
Oh, my guy's probably gonna buy a weak thing. Maybe I should.
I feel like it's like a multi-step thing, right? Like, he takes top left. It makes it so they can't play in the lane. They have to play Veil, and then the Victor has to back off. And then because the Victor backed off, he's able to wall the guy and look for a trade. Like, it's like setting up a trade instead of just doing it. But I just don't know when you would play top right on this character. At the same time, I feel like McGinnis into Mo is like actually just OP. Like this lane is like so good for you. And it's also
I mean,
Victor.
he can go under the wall.
Like, yeah, but he doesn't have that level 1.
But yeah, that's why I like trading into the Mo level 1. Goodness, level 1 is fucking OP.
I mean, he also has a Victor who's like arguably like the worst laner in the game. Like their lane actually just sucks.
I'll play it until he gets the double kill. I don't know how much of this you watched, but he gets a double kill in lane as well. I mean, so far, I will say he's only been on the bridge once.
I mean, yeah, I guess not. It's not good. I mean, at this point, if you get a kill this early in McGinnis lane, you just win. They can't do anything now.
Yeah, he just runs into the wave as well to shoot them. I think this is when he dives. Yeah, he dives this. I don't even think he has wave there, does he? No, he does. Just takes his time for the wave to get there. Let's see here now.
I mean, they're also like both 1 HP.
Yeah, they're like, oh, he's half. He's like a little bit less than half. He's gonna score him.
We can watch the rest of our lane and just see what happened.
You see as well, you see here, he goes in with like half his ammo.
Oh, he's got
He just
50
keeps-
shots.
Yeah, that's like 10 more bullets than half.
I mean, that's more than enough on McGinnis.
I mean, sure, but like the per bullet damage is still like proportionate.
I mean, what's the point you're trying to make? If he was 10 bullets, he definitely wouldn't have gone in. IMO.
Yeah,
Or he
yeah.
would've
Right,
started
I
the
was
reload
talking
instead of
about
moving.
that one time you were talking about the Wraith, right? But I had like half my bullets. And Wraith also has like a big magazine. So sometimes like you still just go. It's like
I mean,
the point.
the reason why it works though is because they're literally 1 HP, and they still almost lost, by the way.
I was like, killing the fucking Guardian that quick was kind of crazy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get a kill in a McGinnis lane early, you just win, because then you have like so much pressure. Yeah, so I still want to watch the rest of the R lane.
I think we can do more damage here to this guy as well, by the way.
You're not sharing your screen.
Oh shit, am I not? Right, yeah, I am.
Oh, it just bugged then. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching.
But when he parries like this, I think you can just fucking rip heavy melees on him. If I
I guess in my head I thought we didn't have waves, so I guess it's fine.
This when I was like 1 HP and fucking ran out my pocket. I'll show you my pop in this as well.
I mean, yeah, at this point, there's nothing I can do to help you. I literally just have to kill the Bebop.
No, just letting you know why I wasn't with you straight
Yeah,
away.
yeah. The reason why I was just pissed that he wasn't dying is because the health bar kept going up from a hill creep. And then here I need to kill the hill creep and just tempo it. Here I didn't know if he had heal or not. And then it was just too late.
Thought I was fine with 2 dashes, but I just wasn't. If I go on high ground, I'm probably fine.
Going to shop.
Then just wait for the heal. This sequence is me getting hooked, and then that's me trying to kill the guy and respawn.
Okay, but like right now, how are we so behind to this pocket right now?
You got a solo kill.
Calico's missing.
Yeah, but we killed Bebop. And you're saying that, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, the disparity of souls. This guy now is just completely ahead of lane because...
Yeah, because you got a solo kill. It's also later in the lane. Like our kills earlier in the lane mean less than a kill later in the lane.
Yeah, but it was literally like 30 seconds after, and he's already like 800 souls ahead of us.
Yeah, because he got 100% of the souls.
Okay, but like we both got kills on Bebop.
Uh-huh.
Which puts us 200, 300, so we got plus 500 net. This guy got plus 800 on us.
Yep.
It's I don't know. I just feel like that's so shit.
My health bar fucking evaporates here, by the way.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how.
Whose pocket? I realized my fucking health was just gone. Try to think if we can actually just tank that and then fucking shoot through it with the tether heal.
Tank what?
The full combo.
Yeah, we can,
And then
for
just-
sure. 100%. If we're in a position where they're trapped and they can't run, like we're like they have to run super far back, I think you can just throw down a heal, I press 2, and then that's ideal because we'd get more healing out of it because we're shooting at the same time. We just have to tell each other like when we have our tether, when we have this, when we have that. Like if you use it there, we probably would kill the Bebop because you'd have a increased fire rate too, by the way. Maybe we don't kill Bebop, but he would get a lot lower. Like if you anticipate you're going to take a lot of damage during a trade, I think you can just throw it down. What else does it do for you?
It gives you stam recovery.
Yeah, I feel like you can be aggressive with it if you want it to be. If you think it looks really good and you've trapped him and you know you're going to win the trade. This was just bad because I had to get a soul, and so now I don't have stone form, which makes this shit really rough for me. But I think if you just put it down here, like as you're running at it maybe, but I don't know if it stops your...
It does, but like it's not a crazy difference. It like slows down the DPS a little bit.
Is that 2.5? No, it's 2.6.
Second I see the barrages go off, I just don't want to trade.
Need some healing? Gotta stock up on those medical supplies. Cutting them off.
So I got hooked. There's near dead something I got hooked here. I always find that fucking stupid, by the way. Not the hook itself. cloak from under there hits me on the top. Because the fucking thing pokes out the ceiling of it.
Do I die here too? I think I do.
No, I don't think you do. Oh no, this is
Am
where
I
you die,
supposed to
yeah.
just, if I see you get hooked like that, am I supposed to just sell you on eBay? Like, best item to counter Billy? Probably like rebuttal early and just parry him.
They think they're in control?
I need to parry that.
Lift ready. Dynamo's missing.
I think the sequence from you is still alright. It's like you don't know that we're gonna die straight away.
I just need to hit a better stone form. I probably just wait and I don't know. I guess I
I
didn't
mean, you
think you
can
were
parry
gonna
the guy, I guess, right? But like that's.
My
fucking
stone forms were
micro.
bad here. I mean, I probably could stone form. It's even here. It's bad.
With some of these like movement sections. On that. Instead of jumping up this, wall bounce off this so you can get around. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You end up climbing it, but
Lift ready. Dynamo's missing.
I don't know. That's hard to live. Unless you parry the guy, you're not gonna live it. I couldn't fucking kill this guy and respawn either. Anything else you want to look at in this game or not?
I think that's fine. Maybe I need to buy more aggressive in lane. Get like close range and just start punching people. That might be the way to do it. To get more damage off. Hold on, let me test something.
Are you checking the damage difference on close range for melees?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
58, bro? Like, it's nothing.
Yeah, you got boons, remember?
I have no boons. No boons. I reset. And later I'd have boons, I guess.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That's something we don't do actually, that we spoke about there, but we should need to implement it more.
What?
Clearing non-heal creep side and then trading into the right side. I do like the idea of doing that and then playing off the wall on right side because we're forcing them right.
I think it's like the best way to set up a level 1 trade with McGinnis. Whereas with Venator, it's it's opposite. I feel like the characters we've probably played the most are Venator, Geist, McGinnis. And Geist, I feel like it doesn't really matter because we're just playing to sustain. Like whoever you press 2 on is where I just shoot them. Like that was pretty easy.
Right side OP in general because that's the side where you can like peek someone and they can't shoot you. Left side's a lot harder.
Left side you can still play like.
Oh, you'd be picking the pole from the left, right? Yeah, I mean like you can like sit on left side and look at right angles, but it's still it gives you like less overall. That's what I mean. But the main reason I was on right side
it gives you less cover, but it gives you less cover. But if you're just gonna out trade them anyway, it's like.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I see you, Mocha. Hello. Hello, hello. Little doggo. Sometimes I'll just like stand up, have a little walk around, and she just sits on the floor and just looks up. She's looking.
Yep.
She's like, hello. Oh, and there's the sister.
Probably play like a game or 2 more, do my video for the REM, and then I'm going to the gym later, and I'll play tonight.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm probably gonna start going to the gym earlier in the day, and fixing my sleep schedule soon.
That sounds OP. Oh, we're against Ollie.
I don't know who that is.
It's a Finnish friend. He's used to be in a team with like Risky and stuff. If you remember Risky. And he's kind of which is the row of the stack.
It's just this rank system is so funny. Like that guy's Ascendant 3, I'm Phantom 3 in the same game. Makes sense.
Been sobbing on enemy team. W.
I kind of want to play Ivy again.
I'll give both of them a command. Say hello.
I'm gonna play Ivy here. I think. Wait, never mind. Someone else. I'll do it. Yeah.
Harlem safe.
I'm gonna look for an early game rusted barrel.
Oh, he's pretty good at pocket.
Summon the Archmother Ivy and know that the Arroyo's kindness to you will be repaid tenfold.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Look at the wall.
Loading his.
Son of Victor.
I'm building. They killed he'll creep first, so it's better.
Buying rusted barrel. When I put it on the
Killing our
haze, you
wave
can
as
just do
well.
crazy damage to her.
Here's your chance to
Yeah.
shape your destiny.
Try not to use it until after we kill 2 creep.
Yeah.
Go now.
Jesus.
But wall again this wave.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, I didn't get heal. That's bad.
They're not bringing me down.
I missed that, wow.
And once. I see you. I have to go back a bit.
Yeah, I don't have 2, so just use it whenever. I fucked up and bought 1.
That's okay.
We can fix this build. Make a McGinnis build.
I'm killing heal first this time.
They didn't get camp yet.
Get dashed
have wall
up,
or
I'll
no?
go for it. No.
I'll get 'em.
I used
Got
Rusty
2.
Barrel early.
Sapere. Nice. Good way, bro. Take a box.
Let's push Greenwich.
Если надо чуть поагрессивнее играть с хуфта. Они просто
Get
даже
more
не
stacks.
идут.
Нет. Сам прыгнул.
I still don't have 2 yet.
Hope you win whatever.
Got this wave into boxes.
Мы не можем агрессировать, когда у нас пачка запущена.
Then church side.
I have 2 now.
The team's counting on me.
I'm doing the
Думаешь,
back
он просто
boxes.
так, хотя бы урон.
У меня нет
Ты не
урона.
пушишь
У
пачку.
меня дропида нет урона.
Стоял сзади.
Ну да, я стоял сзади, потому что у меня нет урона.
Ну ты не пушишь
И
пачку, ты
стоит,
наш урон, а что ты делаешь?
пачка, и стоит пачка. Просто она
А
за
что ты
тобой
делаешь?
бежит. Она за тобой бежит пачка. Потому что...
Тогда еще парадокс одно хп оставляю.
Да нихера не
ничего не
одно
делаешь
хп,
просто.
что ты пиздишь.
Правильно делал.
Missing yellow.
push yellow.
I'll slow 'em down.
Thunder.
I did never drop the wall in time.
Oh, I fucked up my... I have 2 for you.
Great job.
I'm building.
I should be okay, I think.
I'm tanking bullet for you. I have to go back, I'm too low.
Yeah. Someone's here. Paradox yellow.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme.
He might dive me, but I'm
Yeah,
okay.
they're probably looking for me.
Freezing the wave, but
I was responsible and reset.
We should have gotten grit actually this game.
Top and right side still open. I should give you solo there. You can do a lot of damage here.
I'm coming. He's rusted. No parry.
Парадокс он не
If you have 2, just let me know. I have mine.
He's on yellow, you can know. I have to go back to it. Oh wait. The fucking pockets here too. I only heard him say he's on yellow, unless he said pocket as well. Oh, it is here.
Guess I can go.
Pull back.
I don't think I'd do anything for them though. I'm just gonna lose a wave.
Nah, I'm here
Come
for it.
on,
I can catch it.
They think they're in control?
Cool.
Our green water is under attack. Headed to
Can you push any tower for that? Hello, guys? Calico.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
I sub too.
Nice. What weakening now? Next time he walks up and wave him with a wall.
Okay.
Pull back.
No.
Shadow Melt's not ready.
Good.
Get away from me!
Stupid robot.
Nice. That's no swap. Did I wall you or not?
I got you.
Let's go for a ride!
I hope.
Take me home.
Push Broadway.
Рядом.
Our green walker is under attack.
Ну вообще, Андриан, не конфликт.
Blue, hello, blue, guys.
No tienes lo que se necesita.
I have 2 up.
I'm probably dead here.
Oh, he's so fucking low.
I think there's no second life.
I feel like for how much we got
Headed to
ganked,
yellow.
we didn't do that bad in lane, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's went alright overall.
Forget I said that.
We got the Guardian, never lost ours.
Victor is one.
Our green walker is under attack.
Pull back.
Thank you.
Get us all to it out.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a hard game.
Yep.
I just need Tesla.
I can see haze.
Please, boxes, give it to me.
Are you taking blue Mirage or you want yellow?
I could pick up something nice at the store.
An excellent choice.
Half sword or yellow. I'm take.
Stay where you are.
Hello? Why can I not fucking... That's so cancer.
Hope you don't mind the pickup. La conseguiré.
Our blue walker is under attack.
3 blue, 3 blue.
Let's take out Bebop.
Bebop is half. Pocket is half.
Yeah, I'm running on, running on.
I'm a team player.
Our yellow
underground.
guardian has been destroyed. Our Our green water is under attack.
Pull back.
I'm assuming you want blue, yeah?
Yeah,
You go up here.
I'll be your active core for
Let's
the
go yellow.
day.
That's fine, because I'm going to max 2 first. So we are going to get active. I'm also going to max...
Let's swap. We can look at this.
Okay.
Oh, we go.
Red, yellow, red, yellow. Let me pin red. I will trap.
Nice.
I got you.
Can you go yellow, right?
Rape TP to yellow, Mirage go green.
Thank you.
Yellow, right, you hear me?
We can put them on file together.
Card graves, right?
Might be dead, suck it.
No, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Maybe not.
I'm out.
Yeah, fine. That's fine.
The shadows are ready.
I have max seal, so we have a lot of spitters just for the rift.
Paradox scanning.
I see paradox.
We try and get lane private again.
On blue.
Yeah.
I can do that and then fly over.
Oh no.
No luck.
Oh, this puts a wrench in my plans.
You go or no?
I kinda... Yeah, I'm getting fucked. There's 3 on blue.
Actually, there's 3 on you, there's 3 on you.
Oh. Fuck.
They're coming, Grave.
That's awful.
Graves is pushing blue.
No, now stay green. ITP. ITP.
Oh shit. We still have numbers.
Our blue water is under attack.
Stone form. Nadia Amenaza needs some more. What we need now is a little coordination. Doing what I can. Need a lift?
You're delightful, Calico.
Pop's 30.
Let's go blue!
On our farm, I'm coming.
Flowing then. Hope I got this position right. All right. I see Vivo.
Are you coming buff? Mirage?
Doing doubles.
Like,
We have 2k ball.
Finish.
If this is what I have to do, so be it.
Take.
No, I'm not fighting this. Walk on Graves, maybe.
Good, good.
I see Victor.
Ready to fly.
Our green water is under
Pocket one. I'm out.
Oh, I should have put the holiday behind the pocket. And our Calico should have pressed alt.
Thank holiday.
say, boys, I am M1 this game, so I will do a lot less. So good luck.
What?
I'm playing Gun Guinness, Dota side lane.
What did you say?
You need more
Right.
protection. You know where to find me.
I'm gonna just try to stay out of blue.
Yeah, we have like 4 greedy characters for some reason.
We just shouldn't go Grandma Guinness with our comp. We have Raid, we have Mirage. We go normal like old.
Looking for pick on you.
Haze is missing.
What products?
Spoke too soon. Bebops. Haze is missing.
Look at Hayes built. We can just kill the guy.
Paradox coming.
So far, no wave.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
You're out. Nice.
You bought maybe?
You can catch him wave, I can't get the gear straight away. You missed it or hit it?
Made an example out of another one. Pull back.
Mirage has debuffs on everyone late game.
Paradox below. Pocket maybe yellow.
Headed to yellow.
Should probably look with our Wraith on green when she has
Maybe
ult.
broad
It's a
green.
free kill.
Look
Yeah,
on
yeah.
yellow, look on yellow. Develop a screen. They want to push maybe. Just go hit.
Push York.
Look for a kill. Victor. Graves.
Yeah, spread us. Stay in heal.
Story isn't over yet.
You solo swap me.
They're pushing it out.
Fuck out, dude. Killing the hit for you.
I'm probably dead here. I don't know why we're looking there instead of with their Wraith ult.
Yeah, what the fuck do you want to do?
I don't know, maybe someone stay on blue, not looking for Yellow Walker for no reason.
Absolutely nothing happening on the map, nothing. What
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
want
we
to
only
do?
just
We
lose
have
fucking Walker for this.
4 characters, 4. What
Yeah,
do
so
you want
let's
to
fucking
do?
int on the Yellow Walker. Yeah, my friend, that makes sense. Yeah,
Boss
for you.
5. Take left buff. They go mid boss maybe.
They're in mid. You have earned the Archmother's favor.
Mid boss.
Time to soar.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Go.
Let's
Dash
regroup.
your slippers.
Good job.
It's not fancy. I'll get 'em.
Nice jump, but nice. Go open, I don't know.
Our comp is so good late, we just have to get it there. It's like, I don't know, people know this too.
Yeah.
I have DB already. I'll probably get heal tempo next.
Pull back! Pull back! Our yellow walker is under attack.
Can we fight walkers?
Fight on Walker. Fight
I don't
on
think so.
Walker.
Fall back!
I can fly over after this blue wave.
I walled him.
Slow him down.
The Archmother cries for blood.
They're probably going green actually, if I were to guess.
Taking flight.
They're three on the right side.
Pull back!
I'll do my part.
Paid admission. Our yellow walker is under attack.
I have heal Nova coming. Are you afflicted or no?
Yeah.
Come to me, come to me. Behind, behind.
He's dead once. He has no wall.
And up they go. Our green walker is under attack.
Why are we even fighting on blue? We can just 6-man kill them on yellow, and then we can get control of the map again.
Nah, no need.
Chris.
Let's fight on blue. Yeah.
Yeah, man. What do you want? What do you want to do?
Fight on
Nah, I want us to stack as 6 and fight on walker.
What do we do? Maybe fight them on yellow. I don't know, like, if your macro is fucking terrible, but oh, I don't know.
Yes, yes, terrible
You shouldn't
macro.
speak in your name.
When you say nothing about the game except when you want to cry your house out like a fucking bitch. Yes, yes,
Bro,
my
you're
macro
giving int
terrible.
calls, you're giving int calls, it's
Terrible
better
macro,
to not speak than
yes.
fucking listen
Yes,
to
it's
your
better to do
speak like
absolutely
no,
nothing.
it's
Go,
not.
go, 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 go.
But you
AFK,
don't have
just
to force
AFK. I'm
fucking
gonna
dumb
run
shit,
around the
you
map and
retard. You
AFK.
don't
I'm
have to
gonna
force
run around
dumb
the
shit,
map,
you
do
fucking
nothing.
retard. Hello.
I'm gonna run around the map, do nothing. No calls from. No, I'm gonna run around the tunnels. That's it.
Right, maybe instead of arguing, guys, we can just focus on the game.
Oh, it's
No,
so
We have Thanos late game comp, just chill.
Yeah, all we have to do is just play Netcraft and we're fine.
Said I'm not gonna play.
Okay.
Just tunnels farm.
Yellow walker is
Maybe one kill.
Listen, I'm gonna mute you if you're just gonna keep complaining.
Alright, I have max field. I feel tempo max too. Like we were actually just chilling. These late game fights, we were going to just shred people.
Slowing down.
We have last one soon, we can try and look for a pack.
headed to York.
La conseguiré.
Can we try and look for a last one on the side then? If we fight in blue, it's gonna be a team fight.
They think they're in control?
I don't know why my Wraith went back. She must have tried to buy. That was just bad. So stupid.
Be blessed.
We've got so many on green.
I do what I do best.
Let's go blue.
Rift, yellow.
Keep up some blue. I'm fucking dead. Yeah. Just instant death.
I mean, you'll be up for Rift.
I care more about mid boss.
Mirage is dead probably. Yeah, he got hooked. This shit's gone. We should have just given it up on IMO. That guy's gonna walk right now. I'm trying to do.
Are you having fun?
Can't stay here.
Today there will be a reaping.
Drink catch. Negative in the mid.
Headed to blue.
Mid boss has arrived.
They're on mid.
You need to make a stand and stop.
Oh, good luck. There's that fucking mental wall. Just punch me as well. I can't do anything.
Why did my melee come out so slow?
There's one more. There's one more.
Pull back.
So odd.
You ran away when there was another rejuve there. Yeah. That's okay.
Should have bought this sooner, chat. Just like a Graves wall, I don't know why it's like my melee came out so slow from that though. It was so weird.
Oh.
Maybe it's because I need duration now because of the nerfs. Might not get a heavy melee off.
I see Victor.
Fall back.
I see Paradox.
I'm coming to you. I can shoot the wave seed off the trail.
I'll get him.
Horrible idea. Bebop's missing.
He's on blue, no?
Paradox on blue.
There's the time thief. Pull back. I don't think so. Pull back. Bebop. Paradox is missing. Pull.
Getting lost one?
Thank you.
We still have rejuve, guys.
Hold down.
I'm dead to it. His since it kills me.
Ivy is doing whatever she can to help us survive.
You fought well.
Yeah, GG.
That was fun. Absolutely not.
That was fun? Absolutely not.
Not bringing me down.
a stand and stop them! Our defenses are crumbling! The Hidden King comes for us! You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but now you will return.
Tree, how you doing?
Sanctioned by the OSIC.
Take him down!
Good game.
I should stick aside then.
I don't even think that's why we lost. I think it's just we burgered under yellow because the guy got bored. Instead of playing for our Wraith ult, he counter called me and I should have just said no. I mean, I get he's Calico, but he's like, and you want to do something, but then like do something with your Wraith that has ult on a side lane.
When he had Holiday last as well, right? So like they could have done the same thing on the right side, but
I'd rather just play off my Wraith, where we knew that there weren't a lot of people. And for it, he was just a little bit of a miserable man. A miserable Mario, if you would. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. Was Lash banned that game? It would have been a sick Lash game. Actually, yeah.
honestly, I wish I was the Haze that game.
Be easier to be more active.
Sure.
I don't think Haze is particularly great, but it would have been better than. I mean, I don't even think Tempo McGinnis would have been necessarily bad if we just played fights better, but we didn't. I must say, your favorite character is so annoying. Which one? Viscous? Yeah, he is pretty annoying for Mo Krill players like you. Fuck Mo Krill. All my homies hate Mo Krill.
Right, if you get your spike on Haze, you actually do so much fucking damage as well, though.
Dude does.
Because the guy has like 200 bullets, yeah, and he just gets the free shoot. Like he killed me, like pretty fucking quick. I'm not gonna lie. That was through my heel.
I mean, if he was killing you, you just get plated, no?
Well, at that point in the game, they were also pushing the base. Okay.
like I said, I don't think it's a character issue. I think it's just us inting down yellow for fucking no apparent reason. Just because the guy got bored and he was playing Calico. Like, nothing happening. Bro, you got a whole fucking array of boxes. Just get those, bro. We were just playing late game. Yeah, Viscous does not die. You are correct. You are correct.
Wait, Bloody streams?
Does he?
Yeah. He's got 25k followers on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
What game did he play before Deadlock then?
That's what I'm wondering. wait, videos. Or clips, maybe that's better. Fortnite. And Diablo. Wait.
So Fortnite, he's a Fortnite player.
No, it looks like a lot of Diablo. One of his best clips is on Fortnite though. He's got 1k views on a Fortnite clip. He's also got 6k views on a fucking Diablo clip.
I wonder what my most viewed clip is. It's probably the Christmas thing I made when I was a kid. Christmas thing I made.
Well, let's do some investigating.
Top all, yes. I have 1.3. Yeah, I mean that's a banger.
All time. Yeah, 1.3k on the Christmas clip. Wait, I'm checking out Blatty's fucking thing now.
GG's. Yeah, let's watch this aim lock. Not aim lock, by the way. Not aim lock, by the way. Bullshit.
That's not even a small amount of. That's a lot of followers, by the way.
Yeah, for Twitch, that's a lot. Yeah, for Twitch, that's a lot. Yeah, for Twitch, that's a lot. When I was an Xbox player, I was like, I slept him! I'm insane! Bro, you slept the Reinhardt, bro. You are not that tough. Bro, you slept the Reinhardt, bro. You are not that tough. Bro, you slept the Reinhardt, bro. You are not that tough. He's empowered. Dude, shout out Supervive. Shout out Supervive, chat.
We can look again. I'm ready.
What? Yeah, like.
Oh, he was rank 1 wizard grind, I think, or he's got rank 1 wizard, right? And it's like a Diablo thing. So I'm assuming that's where he got it from. That's where he got it from.
Got you.
This has been a fantastic 2 minutes of gameplay from you, Pascal.
Let's have a look at some of these Fortnite clips. So 2019 clip.
I'm getting sent on by a brawl.
Okay, I can't lie. I can't lie. He's kind of nasty with it.
Do I win the brawl one? I think I do actually. 4 times recall.
Wait, are you looking at my screen?
I can. Give me a sec.
When you're watching.
Oh, is this him?
Yeah, this is him.
Bro, get this blue shit off my screen, bro.
Yeah, that's what I want fucking off, bro. There we go.
Clip. Quelqu'un clip, please. Traumatisé le gars, je pense. Bon, par contre, je crois que l'autre il est vraiment au-dessus de moi, quoi.
No meds, by the way.
Mais vas-y!
His editing's slow compared to the pros, but he's not a pro.
Well, this was like very early Fortnite, you know?
Was it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I have no idea what early Fortnite looks like.
This looks like very early Fortnite. This is like super old, like OG Fortnite when it was good.
Incroyable! J'ai même pas eu le temps de sauter, c'est instant! Quatre du clavier! Putain! De fils de pute là! Les autres qui nous tirent dessus en plus, en boucle.
Dash just bounced off his fucking desk.
Wow.
Look at his face on the left. No, 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 but what's he doing? What's he doing? Just watch his face when this happens.
It's so funny because all he does is game. That's all he does, bro. Blat E 2018. Blat E 2018. What's this? What's this?
This one.
Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Mais que se passe-t-il? Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Les mecs sont en train de voler avec la zone infâme du cube. Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Le mec lance des roquettes, mais c'est n'importe quoi le mec, putain, mais qu'est-ce
Was he a caster?
Il s'est cru à Quake, bordel! Le mec est en train de lancer des roquettes alors qu'il est en train de voler!
I don't fucking know, but we got a game, so I'm gaming. Oh, Ivy's banned. A night at the Baroness or the Cube? The Cube. Baroness definitely got some like crazy ass monsters in there, bro. Think about it. Oh, they went Lash just to fucking spite you. That's awesome, bro.
The Landwalkers don't understand.
And we have a DC.
What horrors await them if you fail today. But you are strong in heart and body. You will not falter. You will complete.
We didn't see Lash. He's probably up top.
And together with the Hidden King, you will kill the adversary.
Oh, he just came late. Denied. Paradox is back.
Loading. He went for a light melee, but he missed it. Walled him in.
I'm reload. No shotgun. I'm buying quick. Ah, fuck, am I dead? Oh, I just am. Okay. I'm not allowed to go that far. I thought I could.
I think you might have run out of the range of the heal as well.
Probably did, because I don't think I got any heal.
Let me get solo.
I'm back, so.
You can come back.
They'll be safe in my kingdom. Well, safe-ish.
Shotgun a lot. That first wave, I get a good buy. I'm buying.
Both have robot armor, careful.
Flash unknown. Flash missing. I'm taking their boxes right now. I have to come back.
I'm fine.
I go reset.
I feel like we should just box at this point, but
I think we have to be this scared of them.
I dodged out of that, but one thing goes. I get hit by that too, really?
Celeste in blue. Go back, guys.
I need to heal right myself.
That's fine.
So what is going on with my... Why is rescue beam on my fucking screen?
Did you right click it?
Yeah. I'm good
Yeah,
now.
go back to it, right click it again.
I'm
fix it.
good, I'm good. How are they so fucking far ahead of us off one kill? Jesus Christ.
Oh, we haven't put wave yet, but...
Give heal. I have cube.
Yeah.
Push him in. I missed my splatter.
Used his anti-heal.
I don't get why people think it's gross. Where did they go?
Drifter's here.
Yeah. Nice. Reloaded.
Sleeve? Question mark?
Yeah.
I might want to go reset.
I'd like need to buy.
I got the grab. Yeah, it's okay.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
They have Venator ult as well. Do you heal?
Yeah, no, not yet. 15. Have to care of a last shot.
I kind of don't want to use cube since he has it. You can probably farm a camp over heal, by the way.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Rise up and take what
I see Calico.
Chasing you. Well, actually, I have to cube myself. He might lash ult.
Cavi's on me low.
I'm trying to give you solo. I'm just heal reading myself right now.
That's fine.
Paradox. You can't.
Finisher's in.
Really just on the wall.
I'll probably die to ult if I peek. I can't get the heal.
You don't speak, you don't speak.
Paradox, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, he actually fucking just instigates me.
I thought you can push blue. Why don't come?
He caught me in my dash as well with his ult, so I fucking cancelled momentum. I'm there in a second, I'm just Calco's no ult for a second. Getting away from the heal for you guys.
It's just me and you right now, but we can get the tower probably.
Paradox wasn't there.
I barely didn't get out. I mean, I calmed it.
Yeah.
I'm with you on yellow, guys.
I have to go fucking blue, actually. Blue missing, Wraith's probably coming over to. Never mind, she's on her doubles.
I see Calico.
She ran secret, I think.
No, secret shop.
Yeah, let's see her.
A blue walker is under attack.
How did our Paradox leave you? It's just...
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
You definitely could have gotten that.
Enemies will curse your name.
I'm coming back to help. They dive you.
I'm flashes here. I'm fine though.
Yeah, stay slow.
I'm gonna try to play for buff.
Buff.
It's hard. No, they're all here. It's not.
Yeah, it was like pretty right side.
Just making sure they don't jump you after. Venator got gun buff. I'm gonna try to help her out. Nice. I feel right.
Go kill on yellow. Kill Graves.
The drifter walks amongst them.
Attacking. To see a goofus.
I see the enemy.
I just dispel magic heal. Like it's.
Someone help on yellow, what the fuck? It's fucking freaky on yellow, that fucking low, look. The graves.
Help me deliver this thing.
Our Graves is one shot. Oh, if I just have a little bit more damage, you guys. It's so fucking sad. You see Rift Yellow? Has to be if it's not green right now.
I have an 800 bag. I'm not diving the walker.
Sounds good.
That guy killable?
Go back, one more, go back.
Yeah.
Go back, my guys, one more.
Will you go play it?
I mean, he's behind him, he's behind him, but it's okay.
Okay, maybe not it.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
We have to push the... That's just awful.
Our team maybe push yellow.
Find the walker.
If they run at me, we maybe can just kill.
We can kill this guy.
Death is coming.
I'm walled, but
I need
it's
to drop
fine.
wall or no?
Wasting your lives. Kill l'interruption.
Oh, I don't keep it. I'm not gonna get there in time. I'm just gonna get the wave.
I'm losing blue as well.
Yeah.
Nice, Mina.
That's the natural.
Destroyed our blue walker.
Quickly as well now. They're gonna die. Yeah, really cool actually.
No way I die here. Surely no way I die here. Surely no way I die here, right? Like surely we can... Okay. Wow. He actually did no damage. Wow. Wow. That is so unbelievable. This game looks absolutely ass. Sorry to hear that, man.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I guess we can't do anything to last here, McGinnis.
Billy, go.
I'm TPing yellow.
Allow the hidden king. Our green walker is under attack.
It's funny because I'm basically immortal.
Pro. The Celeste character. Oh, okay.
Excelling goo. Our enemy could be here any minute. Huddle punch.
You have discerning taste.
Coming. I got fucking froze to the floor. That's just so fucking fun.
Let's go blue.
Let's try this.
Death is coming.
Let's go blue.
Ah,
Let's go to
fucking
front
life.
Mina, dev, walker.
Good.
I just feel like tempoing that was so bad.
I don't know. We play 2 picks, they all come and we are just fucking AFK every time.
4 of you on green for no reason. Just fucking retarded, all of you.
Okay.
Just don't play this game, please. Just play standard or something. Play strip roll. So you don't have to think about objectives. You couldn't wait like you couldn't wait 1 minute so we could fight Rift.
Ты на мини вообще в игру будешь играть?
No, don't start speaking third world language, man. It's English.
Why don't push, bro? Push, clean,
Push
come on,
what?
bro.
Лифтер, нотка, да, может,
I mean, you have your gun spike, bro. You have the match. I don't know.
Maybe next time learn what macro is, and then we can now lose the game.
I guess I will push that lane on Billy. Let's go.
York is under attack.
Doesn't matter anymore, we lost the game.
Fail, yellow.
There's 1 HP. Let's swap as well for that.
Sure they kill this guy, right?
Oh, you want to push now? Because now there are 2 on the lane. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna get to the shrine.
And I'm dead.
Nice, good job.
Good game.
Stand. A green wall.
You don't have a fucking carry and you are just fucking AFK all the game.
Trash.
It's unfortunate you don't know how to play the game.
Oh,
Very
people are so
unfortunate.
miserable. God.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry bro, I'm at the workout for 5 minutes and... Yeah.
Заткни ебало своё хуйня, заткни просто, не разговаривай.
They've taken on Green Walker.
Just stay AFK so they can
Right, can we stop role playing? Who's the biggest smart and fucking play the game?
No.
Apparently not.
Doesn't matter, the game is lost. Stay AFK so they can end. We're gonna...
Then just leave the game if you're not fucking depressed.
No, I'm not depressed. Just...
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
sounded
saying that
this
fast.
entire game. You just sat and bitch.
You don't win the game. Look.
No, you shut the fuck up as well, lads. Right? You're not making it any better.
Look, Sparta, DL. You don't understand?
My game is lost. Doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, but the game can be lost, and we can just not cry on the mic.
I'm not crying. I'm just staying. We can stay AFK and we can let this end faster, you know?
The rejuvenator has expired.
completing the ritual.
I mean, they're not AFKing, but they effectively are, so it's like... it's just fucked.
Can we look for a pick paradox swap, please?
How does this guy know I'm there? Wait, what?
Firing protoplasm. I'm going to metaphorically punch them. The metaphor is goo. Walking goo.
So right now we see 2 here, 1 here. Can we try and look for a pick on the left? They have swap.
This is relaxing. Let's play a game.
Let's dance. It's go time.
Okay, guys, I'll go back. Unlucky, all the team is going for me and my team is in fucking AFK in this. I don't understand.
No, it's not about AFK. I mean, I'm asking several times for us to look for a pick on the sideline.
I know, but look where they are. Look my team. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't team fight them. Like, they're up by 40k.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe some help. I don't know.
Maybe you need
They're
to
just
uninstall the
fucking
game. You know, you just watch YouTube videos and you learn how to play it. And then you play it. After you know how to play it, you know? So you don't waste people's time next time, you know?
Coming back. Just focus on fights. If we kill people, maybe mid. Lash us to die. Die.
I tried the tempo.
Venator on me.
Venator, please. W.
Turret online. Where is every?
Oh, we didn't chase him paradox. I don't know.
Lifting.
Nice, good job, everybody.
Let me show
Could have ended this sooner, but...
Again, you win.
Nice green spike, paradox. Sure.
People are just so lovely today, chat. They're just so lovely to play with.
Things are looking up.
Just AFK. Just AFK. Can't win. It's like we won lanes and then we decided, you know what? I'm gonna fucking pout the whole game. Give me a second. I need to go pee and get water. Chat, but you know what's crazy? Chat, if I win this next game, I'm actually up on the day because I'm getting shields. Think about it. You still Phantom 6?
Yeah. I've also got cushion as well.
You have shields?
No, I've got shields, but I've also got like points.
Get that Elo 07. You know, we've been doing this thing called losing a lot recently, chat.
Actually killed the Abrams. Let's investigate downstairs.
Oh, it's probably my last one to stream. And then if I have time, I'm gonna do the video.
Yeah.
I need to not entertain dumb fights that I know are dumb. Just walk away from them. Play selfish.
Actually, do you want to do a video now? And then cancel queue? I can eat. I've just my food ready.
I want to play one more. Do you not?
No, can you cancel for me?
Okay.
I just don't want to go fucking freezing.
Alright, fair enough. I'll do the video now then. Alright, I'll let you know when I'm on later.
Alright, sounds good, bud.
Peace.
Right, take it easy.
I want to play another one. Fuck. Alright, we'll do the video now. Fuck it.
Now that's a job well done.
Alright, we're gonna look at Rem. We're gonna look at Obikym Rem. Buff Enjoyer's best team in the world right now. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's do it.
Your family.
Okay. Let's see what the lanes are. Boom. Okay. Let's do this. Alrighty. So today, we are looking at an actual pro game of Obikym on Rem. Obikym plays for Buff Enjoyers, as you can see. This is from a DNS, which was from last week. Depending on when I release this, it might be a little later. I don't know. It was from last week, which would have been not the 19th, I believe, is when it was. The 19th of August. So the reason why we're looking at Rem is he's like the one support other than Sinclair that I don't currently play, and I'm learning him right now because I'm actually trialing for teams now, which is kind of odd to say. But this character is really, really good in comp, but he's the one character that I don't play. And if I wanted to climb on a new hero, because I'm kind of getting bored of just like Viscous and Ivy, this would be the other character I'd have to learn. So we're gonna watch him play. I'm gonna give you guys some of the stuff I've already learned from like playing I played in a scrim with Rem, so I kind of have a little bit of an understanding of what you're supposed to do. So I'll try to get you guys like a good idea of like what Obikym is doing and like why he's going to different places. But what I will say is like this is definitely going to be where Rem shines as compared to ranked. Anyways, enough yap. Main thing that we're going to be looking at is very fast-paced team right here, and then these two are probably going to be taking side lanes because these are like their gun characters. And thinking about like who's going to take what tunnel and when is going to be important, because not only do we have Rem, we also have Calico. So we have two characters that are going to be in the tunnels, and they really should never have to deal with Mo Krill in tunnel. In my opinion, I don't think he's ever going to be there. So I'm just curious to see how it goes. This is a pro game. We got Billy Rem matchup versus a Mirage Abrams matchup, which is kind of an odd lane. I want to kind of see like how he goes about trading early and how he plays the matchup. So he sees Abrams Mirage. He's going to immediately take left so that Billy can play in the Veil with him. And what I'm going to assume is because he starts tag along, he's going to be pretty aggressive with his trades. Because Rem heals so much that you really don't have to be scared of trading that much. Thing is that when he gets scarabed, he's not going to look for an aggressive trade. There's no need to, because he's going to be doing less damage to the guy anyways. He looked for something into the Abrams to try to parry a creep. They both just parry each other, and then he trades a heavy melee, which isn't bad because, as you can see, tag along is immediately on cooldown, and he's back to full HP. Being aggressive on Rem and trying to do a lot of damage is pretty normal in lane. Your lane is very strong. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for Little Helper's next on this wave when he gets his second ability. He plays on the wave a lot more than I do. It's probably because he actually respects the players a bit more. Billy gets parried. He's going to try to just help the Billy out. Billy gets parried again. This is a lost lane. So a lot of people ask, how do you beat Billy? And to be honest with you guys, that's like exactly how you beat Billy. You know that he's going to look for some cheeky quick melees. If you just parry the Billy, the lane is pretty much won for you. So now this is a really, really difficult lane for Listic and Obikym. Because he got double parried, he needs to just instantly probably reset. And the Rem's trying to like clear the wave. He gets a pillow probably to shove these guys back to just give him some like fighting pressure so he doesn't just instantly die. But usually I go Little Helper second. I don't know if that's normal for his build. But yeah, he kind of has to stick around to not lose the wave. And this is just a really bad situation. Like the big reason why he's going to die here is strictly because the Billy just like got double parried. He gets a solo heal, but I'm actually curious why he dies. Like, he's walking forward because his Billy is coming back. That's why he's being aggressive. You also have the Calico coming over to the reason. Okay, let me explain some things too, by the way. The reason why the Calico is coming over here to help, she's helping with this tier 1 camp on the 2-minute spawn because the Billy is dead. And it looks like over here this lane is winning, so they're actually able to get this tier 1 camp pretty consistently, right? So usually the Calico would go over on the disadvantaged side to help with this tier 1 camp, but because actually this lane is disadvantaged for green, or for Obikym and the Billy here, the reason like it's disadvantaged because like he had a reset. That's why he's coming to this one instead, because it's more disadvantageous and you want to stack more people on that side. That's kind of like why they're doing it. So if you're ever playing a roamer in blue, you want to try to roam on this timer and try to help with the camp. It's very compy to do that. It's very normal. See, Obikym's playing aggressive here and walking in front of the wave because he sees the Calicos coming and they want to try to go for a fight. He gets a lot of good quick melees on this Mirage. The reason why he can do this too is because if the Mirage even parries here, he's going to lose all of the momentum from his dashing, like his jumps. So he would die anyways, even if he parried. So that's like all free damage that he's going to be able to get, which is going to lead to a kill, which is really strong. Right here, the guy just takes too much damage to tower, like straight up, and then he gets roamed on. He probably didn't need to take all that damage to tower. He probably could have just ran away. I think these two could have handled it. Overall, though, like, it's a very compy sequence. And it's a very competitive sequence. Like, this is something that wouldn't happen in your ranked games. I mean, maybe my ranked games, it happens occasionally in, like, super high-level lobbies. But, like, this was very, like, by the book, normal. All right, so we're back in the lane. In terms of souls, they're at 1.6, 1.8. They're both at 1.4, and who's the other guy that he's playing with? Abrams, yeah, 1.4, 1.4. So that roam from the Calico makes this lane a lot more playable again. Whereas blue is going to be a lot more difficult because they gotta like this guy got solo wave, got to pick. It's just making it so it's easier for this lane to survive instead of just hard losing. Opening rounds on Rem is like super OP. Really good parry from Listic onto the Mirage. And then with a bunch of quick melees, the guy goes down. Another, yeah, I mean, right now, really what Billy is just creating a very fast tempo in this lane where there's a lot of melees going down. So that's why the Rem is playing so aggressively. The other thing too is like Rem can immediately get his health bar back to full just strictly because of his little helpers. Like he can put a little helper on a minion and then double heal himself effectively. So right here, he knows that boxes are up. There's no wave to really be worrying about. He sees that Celeste is trying to steal his boxes, so he's trying to contest it. He knows that he's not going to die solo to a Celeste this early because Celeste is really bad early game. Like her early game is pretty weak. Unless he gets like light eatered, but I don't think the Celeste is going to overstay there. She cares too much about money. Using a little helper to get some of the boxes quick and just kind of keeping the Billy there on the solo lane. So now what we're going to be thinking is, okay, well, if boxes spawned, why wasn't he immediately just in the tunnels? I'm curious how he plays about tunnels here. He's probably going to go at the 4-minute 15 second timer and then maybe trade with the Calico positions. It's hard to say. Pretty standard buys all around, though. This is just like the piggy build left to right. He also might just look to fight because they're so ahead. Like, he might just try to keep tempo in the lane. So if you were behind, I think you would probably, what you would do, right, is you would have, like, Calico take enemy boxes, Rem takes normal boxes, and kind of do this, like, weird shift left to right. I don't know if I can draw on the map. Like, the Rem would go somewhere over this way and take friendly boxes, ending up on this lane, and then Calico, she maybe goes from here and then, like, roams over here. So that for the 4-minute 45 second, when that wave is happening, like, you can be here, clear this wave, and then, like, be on the buff in time. It's a way to do it, but the thing is, in this situation, like, they're so far ahead on this lane now because they got that double kill that, like, why would you waste tempo boxing? Like, use the soul advantage you have to pressure the enemy team off of this buff. Like, at this 4-minute 30 wave. Not right now, but on this 4-minute 30 wave. What's up, Leo? How we doing? Or, I mean, the other thing, too, is if you want to, you can give up tempo on that side lane with the Billy and then look to fight blue to get them back in the game because they're on 2 tempo heroes as well. Like, that's also okay, I think. Like, Billy can also just solo it pretty easily as well. We're watching Obikym from Buff Enjoyers. Buff Enjoyers is the best team in the game right now. Like, I think the options like that we highlighted, and, like, this is the options that Obikym actually took. So he's holding the buff for Calico because Calico's just going to tempo harder with that movement buff. I think it makes more sense. Like, even here, like, you see that the lash comes over, and, like, anyone can help this lane later. It's, like, no big deal. He's going to put a little creep on, or a little thing on a heal creep here, and he possibly could have taken the 2 there if he wanted to, but he was already full HP. Stealing some of the camp here, I guess, is okay. I don't know. I feel like that's really aggressive, but the thing is, if you can get away with it and they're not going to be able to stop you, like, why not? I feel like they could have done a little bit more to the tower there. Like, these two are, like, very weak. I mean, 0-2, 0-3, don't have any souls. The thing is, by taking the camp, you're also taking away even more, like, resources for these two to get back, which is really strong. Again, more little helpers on the minion wave, and we're just going to start pressuring tower now that we're super ahead. I'm surprised it took this long to do it. Grit's really good here because it's going to apply grit to both the Rem and the Billy there when he goes in. Something I should honestly start doing. Like, Grit's really strong in this character now that I think about it.
I'm taking this team apart brick by brick.
But then another roam from blue. That's honestly probably what it is. Like, they probably don't feel super comfortable going on this because they know... Oh my god, double parry. And gets a free heavy melee up. They probably don't feel super safe going green because they know that blue can just roam over because it's Celeste. That's probably, like, honestly why they don't just, like, immediately go and try to take tower because they know that's going to happen. In a ranked game, though, I think you would just push forward when you have that much of an advantage and just take the Guardian because you know that no one's really going to roam. All right, he sees that it's a 1v1 Billy Mirage on the side lane, which he feels comfortable that Listic's going to be able to handle, which he really will. So he's going to try to help blue not lose the tower here. Does hyperline the Celeste. Good ping. They're not looking at them, though. I will say, this is a very active Rem play style. I mean, a lot of, like, quick melees as well. He thinks he can solo kill this guy. Or at least, like, do enough damage for Apollo to come over and kill, which is definitely true if he comes over. It's just taking a while. He hasn't taken any tunnels either. I wonder if the Calico is just taking tunnels by herself. We can check the grabs after. I kind of don't think they are. I think they're just playing like really aggressively, like really fast tempo. Okay, like now to get back to green after that roam, he's going to use the tunnels. And judging by the way that the tunnels were looking, it seemed like Calico was already in the tunnels. So they might just be allocating all of that farm to Calico. They're definitely talking about it, though. It's kind of odd, like already seeing a 1v1 in a side lane and no one's helping the Billy or the Mirage just because none of them can die and they think it's a waste of time, I guess. There's so much macro going on that I just can't keep up, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's take out McGinnis.
So yeah, they're losing blue. I honestly would have just left. I don't think this is playable because it's a 3-man. But what they're doing here is like Obikym is creating like a numbers advantage on this side of the map, like in blue, and just distracting the enemies so that we can have numbers on yellow and green and take both of these guardians. So it's like not the end of the world by like distracting them and them thirsting for this pick. They're getting 2 guardians out of it, which is honestly worth it when you're talking about Rem early game. Only issue is by him dying, he doesn't get to go on doubles, but like a good team would have already been on this doubles as well. So like, I think this is a valuable trade. If he didn't have blue prio, it's going to be really hard for him to steal doubles. But we'll see how the enemy team reacts to it and how Obikym does it. Kind of seems like his team, Obikym, is forcing a fight here on yellow so that they're not able to go for doubles. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just goes for it right now. Okay, he steals that center and is just going to start walking over here to help with the fight. Sees that the fight is over, so he's probably going to go doubles. Yeah, but the issue here is like good teams won't let you take doubles on time. They just won't. He's going for a decay buy next. It's really good into the Abrams. Also really good into like really most of their team actually. Like really good into Abrams, really good into all of these. Like so much healing here. So he jumped out of the Apollo before the Apollo got hooked, which is really good. I need to start doing that. And he's constantly just like next to his teammates to fight with them.
Always fall to the strong.
Looking for a pillow here because they're all stacked on top of each other is just really good. And then immediately when the alt talk cooldown, we're just looking for picks. We're looking to get active and look for picks. And we're backing away. Playing for buff. This is just very good support gameplay that's very disciplined. I think it's the big thing that I'm not good at. It's like I just run in. I need to stop doing that shit. So right now at 10 minutes, there's a lot of downtime. You could either try to push blue or you can just look to box and like steal, like take farm. He's probably asking his team to have that center because he is a little bit behind right now compared to where he would want to be. But as you can see, there's like a lot. There's nothing really going on the map. There's no objectives to take, and that's why he's in the tunnels. Okay, he uses his minions for that. Okay, interesting. He's probably going to take the tunnels now either back to yellow or mid boxes. I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't want to go back. He's kind of just looking around the map, seeing if there's anyone that wants to do something here. Okay, so taking the small creeps is a little crazy to me. I don't know. I feel like I would never do that. So even in comp, this guy is still like farming. It's like still okay to farm. Because like looking at this blue fight, it's just not ideal. I mean, we can see what he sees on the map. He wants to be really hesitant here because he has a huge bag. But his team's all inning, so he kind of has to go. It looks really good, actually, so now it's okay for him to go. Someone hit some crazy like combos there to hit a lot of damage. See some Mirage's TPing. As you can see, he's not being like super aggressive because he has the bag. Like he would play a lot more aggressive earlier on in the game because he doesn't really care about his life as much on Rem. Like he's allowed to be more aggressive and try to get in there. But because he has a bag, he's like playing pretty safe and trying to play in areas where he's like pretty close to a vent, so it's easy for him to get out.
They do lots of things.
He's probably not going to run to the rift immediately. He's probably going to go into these tunnels Or try to get this camp maybe. Try to buy before this because he really wants this decay buy before the first rift. Like ideally you'd want to be around 8k before this rift happens. It didn't end up happening, but like his team is playing so well that it doesn't really matter. As you can see, he got the buy and now he's gonna show up to the fight. Immediately decays Abrams, puts a pillow down because he's trying to reduce his cooldowns. That's something if you're new to Rem, something really important is that if you hit your pillow, it's gonna subtract the cooldowns from like everything. And this could be on anything, even on creep waves, you can reduce the cooldown of your everything, like your entire kit. So it's very important you're doing that, especially when your ults and your 2 are on cooldown. As you can see, he's not like over tempoing, he's just sitting on the objective so his team can be aggressive. And he's gonna heal them when they get low. He's only using tag along when he sees it's gonna get max value on people. That's the only reason he's doing it. If someone was like a little bit like a sliver of HP lost, he wouldn't go on them. This is a really good sleep. He jumps on someone that's in the air and then is in the air. It's very easy to look down and hit multiple people with the Rem ult. Yeah, at this point the fight's over because as you can see, the whole time we had Venator pushing a side lane. The first rift doesn't really matter all that much. There's probably like a mechanical mistake somewhere in here. It just didn't work out for them. I think overall the way that Obikym's playing though is like it's very well like disciplined. He positions very well. He's in the fights that he needs to be in. He tunnels to get a specific item and then plays off of that item into a team fight, which was really good for Rift there. And now, I mean, they're just going to try to keep this pressure over on yellow, which I don't know. I don't really agree with. I think this guy was going to die anyway. I think you're just better off going somewhere else, like right off the rip. But maybe he thought he could save cosmetical. Maybe there was a comm there or something. I don't know. All right, so we have to ask ourselves again, what's the next objective? And that's what we're playing for. We can maybe try to force people out of our farm. That's another like okay thing to do. But like right now, we're just trying to walk around, box, get money, see where the next fight takes us. Resto Locket is a really good item on Rem. I would say it's like a must buy almost always because it doesn't apply to just you, but when you're on somebody, it applies to both you and the person you're on. So it's a very good item to save people. Once you have that, maybe he could have saved cosmetical, but that's the reason why I'm thinking he couldn't save this guy when he's this deep. Again, we got 30 seconds until the next buffs. He's just walking around the map. I'm surprised he's not stealing centers as much, but it's probably just because the enemies are on them. Yeah, he's just going to try to run around the map and farm centers from the enemies. It'd be really annoying. It's hard for him to get blue prio by himself, so he's always trying to play next to teammates, which is why he went back to green. He got green prio at least, which is going to... Again, he's showing up for the buff timer 5 seconds before. Like, this is why he's here. Always putting minions on the creeps. I'm actually curious. He's never putting it on heal. He brought his item through Rem. You're right. You're correct. I actually didn't see that. Buying through the wall, very strong. Very smart. While playing next to the buff, which is really good. I'm curious why he never puts his minions on heal creeps, or if he's just like missing. All right, when he hears someone, he's not going to try to fight them. He's just going to try to run to a teammate that's nearby. And right now, he's just baiting. Like, he knows he's not going to die to this Mo-Krill 100-0. It's impossible. And then once the Mo-Krill's overextended, they should be able to maybe find a pick here. I want to say maybe. So far, though, the build looks pretty normal. It's like kind of what I would buy. He does buy extra spirit. I wonder why. Probably just for better, like... The thing with comp is like if you just like need to buy, like you need an item, you have the souls to do it and you have the time to do it, you just kind of buy. So that could be like a reason why he's doing it. I mean, extra spirit's just good for pillow and for
I see Bebop.
your 2 as well. It's really, really good. All right, his team's trying to fight on the they're fighting on an objective here. That's why he shows up. Because this fight looks, I mean, at this stage of the game, you get the Guardian right after and he's just helping his team do what they want to do. He's just enabling them when they go in. This is a great sleep because it's a winning fight. I don't think you would sleep unless it's a winning fight because you would just try to get out. It it converts the pick into the Abrams and now they can leave pretty easily, I think. 10 seconds of tag along. Yeah, they just leave. All that space that they made on blue as well as making it so that Cosmetical can take a 1v1 on Venator on the side lane and gets a free walker. Now they're ahead because of it. Again, he didn't waste heal until that Billy had like enough HP for it to actually heal. The only reason he goes on Hoot here is because no one else was like able to be tag along to, so he needed to just stay in tag along. It's like the only situation where you would go on someone that has full HP because it's a burst heal. He's going to resto lock it this Billy, and this Billy is already half HP again. That's why this item's OP. If someone else, if another teammate came in and helped, they'd probably actually kill very fast. But it was a really weird spot to fight into the Abrams. To be honest, there he probably could have just like let the Billy just die, because now this enemy team gets mid boss. I think it's better just to let the Billy die there and then take a 5v6 on mid boss, but maybe I'm wrong. The thing is that when I look at their team, enemy team doesn't have like any ults for that like little room. So like if more people come in, like maybe they win. It's hard to say. That's something I'd have to VOD everything and like see how the fight went. Now he's buying the healing booster and Arcane Surge. I mean, they're both just very good items for Rem. He's got a lot of healing now. He's got his green spike. The extra spirit's really nice. He's trying to get here, but like it's just too late. I wonder what he does though. He's still gonna try to help this guy. I mean, they got two people fighting this. I guess it's not terrible to fight. I mean, he's just gonna die for it though, no? He takes the rejuve. I don't think this is a good fight to take at all. It's actually no way he lives, right? He resto lockets himself? I mean, fuck it. I mean, he kept him there long enough that they actually won. Did they actually get 2 out of the 3 rejuves? I thought they only got 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, they did get 2. Okay, Zergi's the goat. Never mind. Yeah. They want to fight because they have rejuves. For some reason, I was looking at the top and I wasn't looking at the side. I thought they got 1. Okay, yeah. Of course they want to fight. This is a good fight. My fault. My fault. Zergi's the goat. My bad. My bad. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. Zergi's him. So they're gonna tempo the walker because they have 4 killed. If you didn't have 4 killed, you shouldn't waste your rejuves like on walker if they still had rejuves, for example, and they didn't fight. But because there's 4 dead, that's why they can go. And then immediately we're looking in the enemy farm. The thing that he's doing that I'm not is he's using the little helpers to just farm centers faster. He's not just putting them on them and leaving. So that's something you can do when you want to steal centers, which is really, really, really smart. He maxes his 2 first, which is pretty standard. And then he's going to max his little helper second, also standard. The other thing I find odd is he is farming. He is still just taking bits and pieces where he can get them. Because what he's really looking for is probably like 1,600 souls to just buy something fast. And then leaving the rest of the farm for everyone else. Puts two little Remling things on there. I wonder what he buys here. He's probably going to send a minion to the shop. Or does he not want a 1,600 buy? I guess he doesn't want one. So right now they're just waiting for the team to come over with Calico. They're just stalling. He's just playing in a position to get ready to walk with the Apollo. When he takes an aggressive trade on the somebody. He puts a decay on whoever the Apollo is going after to try to find a quick pick to start the fight. Hops a Listic, hops to the front line. Dodges the Abrams stun. And he's just healing from people back and forth who like need the healing. Notice how the Apollo was fighting the whole time and could have gotten tag along too, but again, had full HP. There was no need to actually jump to that guy. He's getting very active after the fact too, and like doing a lot of quick melees, which is very, very good. That's how you do damage on support, is melee. Constantly throwing pillows. Again, he has another tag along because of pillows. Notice how he has no cooldown at all, but he's just hitting pillows constantly. Again, he backs off. He just tries to live. He's not trying to die. I mean, overall, this is all like very, like, again, disciplined, good team fighting. Unfortunate that the Apollo gets spared and Inza dies. I'll be honest. Puts a minion on, or a Remling, sorry, on the Billy and the Calico. And they're just going to run away with this now. Overall, the positioning is like very much supportive focused. I mean, you're playing Rem. The main thing I wanted to see is like when he goes tunnels. He hasn't gone tunnels like at all this game, which is making me believe that he is just giving that all to Calico. The reason why he takes doubles here, by the way, guys, you don't want to do this usually. The reason why he takes it is because people are down on his side and they have 6. They should, like, enemy team could be pushing doubles right now. So he wants to try to secure that before it's too late. Safely.
Thank you for your aid.
So right now, if I were to guess, he's probably just saving up for Scourge for Billy. Billy Scourge will just do so much in this game. And that's why he's farming. There's like a lot of downtime right now. There's no like rift or anything. They're just trying to soak up the farm around the map. He's trying to quickly and effectively just take up all this farm to get Scourge. That's all he's doing. Before this next like buff fight. Is probably what's coming up next. As you can see, not a lot going on right now. Yep, there's the Scourge buy, and he's going to have that. Now they're going to try to look for something with Billy, more than likely.
Kid, you got great taste.
So immediately he's going to look to get a lot more aggressive and play in like more central parts of the map now that he has his money. And they're probably going to start looking at pushing up all these waves and maybe looking for a pick. He puts Remlings down just so that he isn't walking too close up because he doesn't know where the Mokrill is. He saw him on the map, but he doesn't want to like show. It's a good way to actually defeat the minion wave without like telling the enemy team where you are, like pinpoint exactly. You can use the Remlings so that you're off the map. As you can see, though, he buys Scourge. He buys an item to enable a teammate, and then he chooses to walk with that teammate that you're going to enable.
I see crew.
Mid's up in a minute 15. Again, he's still just sitting with Billy. Because they are active right now. They're online. They're just trying to bait something to happen in blue, really. It's like a lot of downtime. Next objective is buffs and earn. So they're probably just going to sit here, push this next wave after farming a little bit in between these waves. Because there's literally nothing to do on the map. And then just look for buffs after. It's like legit exactly what he's going to do. He's using his Remling to buy expansion for, I'm assuming, his ult? I think he walks too far away from his Remling, though. Because he really wants his wave prio. I mean, they played too far away and they gave up prio for nothing because they just weren't there in time for the wave. If he put those Remlings on the wave, he probably just gets the wave prio anyway. That was a little bit of a mistake on ammo. As you can see, this is the objective. This is where the fight happens. And he's probably just, yep, he's just going to put Scourge on the Billy. He's going to decay the Abrams. And he's going to stop this Abrams from ulting in. It was a trade of like cooldowns in that fight. They use Abrams ult, and we use Rem ult. Like that's honestly fine. It makes the mid boss fight like a little bit more appealing for the side of buff enjoyers now, which is your blue team right now. Although they still do have the Celeste ult, so they do have to worry about that. Again, looking with Billy once the Scourge is online. Debuff Reducer, I'm assuming just for if someone gets hooked. I wonder if Debuff Reducer works if you're on an ally target. Do you know, Agent? You can probably also give Unstop to someone actually while you're on Rem Tagalong, which is kind of insane, no? could be really good, actually. I don't know if it applies to teammates you're on, though. If you can give debuff reducer to, like, someone that gets hooked while you're on them, or, like, someone that gets, like, what's it called, like, Mokrill on them. I swear it's just actives. Because I don't know why you would buy debuff reducer here. Like, I don't feel like you're the one that's going to get targeted, but... That's something that would be interesting to test, actually. Because that would be, like, really good. Like, you're buying, like... debuff reducer when you're on someone that is getting Mokrill ulted and it reduces the time. Like, that's OP, you know? Divine Barrier next, which I'm not really sure what for, actually. Maybe for Mirage?
Let's go blue.
Could be good for Mirage. And I mean, right now, though, like, it's pretty standard. Like, he's leaving the farm, I'm assuming, to the Calico in the tunnels, and he's just following his Billy around with Scourge. Might also be so he can heal through the stuns. The thing is, he's not getting... I mean, I guess it's easier for him to, like... If he does get caught, it's easier for him to just leave after. I mean, maybe that's... Could also be for Mirage. I don't know. It's hard to say. There are a lot of stuns, though. Like, it's not like it wouldn't help occasionally. He's also putting the Scourge on the Billy before he actually goes on to him. Which I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it or not. I guess it's just because he doesn't want to waste the heal. Alright, so they get a pick and they're immediately going for mid-boss. Another pillow here should be allowing him to have the ult in time if he hits the pillow. Yeah, it's a 5-second cooldown reduction. He'll have it for the fight at least. He won't have it right away. He gives minions to everyone so they have resist. They don't even fight on that side. They just opt to trade a walker instead. Which, honestly, is the right play because they lost their Celestial and they also lost their Abrams ult. It's just not worth dying for it and staggering. But that pick was very, very strong. So, yeah, he's not always going into, like he's not trying to tag along to everyone always. Because, he doesn't want to waste it when they already have full HP. So he's not always using tag along just to do actives. That's the mistake that I do. Sometimes it's just better to just pop Scourge on someone and not waste the tag along until, like, they actually need it. Especially since his heal is pretty buffed right now because he's got extra spirit. His healing is doing a lot. Like 26% missing health as burst healing. Brother, that's insane. The lower they are, the more it does. Like, oh my goodness, it's OP. It is actually OP. Plus you got Resto Locket if it's like a Billy that's one shot and then you Scourge him after. Like, that's OP. All right, we have Divine Barrier. It's just in general a really good buy. I wonder if does cooldown get reduced as well when you're here? No, spirit power is increased. Yeah, duration 35% bonus barrier as well. Like, it's actually just so OP.
Good job.
You're delightful.
So he's honestly probably only going to be proccing this Divine Barrier item when he's on his teammate tagaloging. But the Scourge is a little different because, like, once they're in there, like, the Scourge is just an OP item in general.
This doesn't feel very safe.
All right, so he kills the heal creep so that his wave will push on blue, but he doesn't kill the whole wave because he just can't. And now with rejuves, they're going to push in. Okay, so he's not even using his actives while tagged along to people. He's only using the tag along. He's prioritizing the heal on tag along more than anything. Because he's going to put it on the Billy here, and then he's probably going to Resto Lock it later. I would have Resto Locketed the guy. Maybe he doesn't need to. Maybe he can still just hold it because they're already winning the fight. There's, like, no need to waste all those stacks. I mean, it is pretty... Like, this is the first time his Resto Locket's been at 25 stacks, so it is pretty hard to build it.
Spirit Urn is here.
And yeah, with 2 rejuves and 2 down, they probably get a shrine and leave. They could arguably drop as well because they have enough time on these rejuves. I do think it's a little bit risky, though. Because, like, the rejuves are going to run out, and then the enemy team is just going to jump on you. It's probably better just to go for 1 shrine, which is what they go for.
Headed to blue.
Thank you.
All right, so duration is really good here because it's for literally everything. Like, it's a longer Scourge. He's using the Rem minions so that he doesn't have to actually go by himself. But yeah, longer Scourge, longer tag along, longer sleeps, longer movement slow on the pillows. Overall, just a very good buy. And yeah, I'm assuming the only way that this Calico got so rich was just because she was perma in the tunnels, and we were just giving all the farms to her. If there was no one else to take farm in tunnels, I'm sure the Rem would be taking more. Cooldown is, I'm assuming, for either alt or the 2. It's probably for tag along, if I were to guess. Guess we won't see because he's running too far away from his minions.
Rem, without your help, we would be in peril.
He's running too far away from the shop, but it's fine. He just kind of uses it because he has one, and like maybe he'll get it. Yeah, it's either for alt or his 2 for compressed cooldown. Could also be for maybe pillow, and probably not. I think his pillow gives cooldown reduction, so it's like maybe you cooldown reduct the pillow so that you're getting even more. I mean, cooldown reduction is just good in general for everything, and he's gonna get superior cooldown next anyway. If you put Scourge on the Billy, he does not waste his tag along right away. That's a big thing that I'm doing. He does not waste the tag along right away. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Hold on. We need to look at this at 0.25. Aiden, there has to be a reason why he's actually going on this tag along target, right? Like, the debuff reducer has to work on this. I'm actually curious. I'm actually so curious, brother. Like, I want to see when he gets Mo ulted. He's going to go back in. Okay, it's because he has stun. Okay, it's because he got cursed. We're going to have to test this in the practice range after. But the reason why he goes on the guy is because he gets cursed and then he divine barriers it. He's keeping him alive with heal. I mean, it's also because he has divine barrier. I think it's like that guy's going to insta-die no matter what. It's very risky to go on that unless there's a reason, right? I mean, I guess he just thinks the burst heal is going to do enough to help him because it is Billy. It's a percentage-based heal. It's kind of OP. And at this point, he's just fighting with the team. He almost has another Scourge. Who does he put it on? It's either Calico or Apollo. Or he just puts it here to give Spirit Resist to the Venator. I mean, anyone that's going to be on top of people is just the best target. W parry. And now they're going to probably just win the game. At this point, that's 6 dead. They're going to drop, and they might even just look to end. What they're probably going to do is drop into mid-boss and to end. It's going to be drop, mid-boss, or drop, and then mid-boss, or if the enemy team ints, they're just going to kill that guy, and then it's end. This guy's like 1 HP, so he's just doing the guy. Just 2ing his team as he leaves. Yeah, see, this is the thing. They're not actually going to drop because mid-boss is spawning. So the minions are going to drop while they're doing the mid-boss. And then they're going to end the game. Because if they kill the patron, all of these respawns get reduced. It would make it harder to get mid-boss. It's more important to keep this alive and do mid-boss. Now, if I were the enemy team here, I would just let the patron get dropped and just play for mid. I feel like that's the only way you win this. I don't think you defend base. Not against this. I think they just have to let it drop and then go for the fight.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Because they don't have ults during that. Like, it's playable, but like they also don't have Together's ult. It's just shit. To be honest, the game was lost for that team like from the start. Not from the start, like from an earlier point in the game. That didn't matter. He bought Boundless. Boundless is just good for more damage and also just a lot more healing, like a lot more healing. As you can see here, 29% and then 234 health per second. That's OP. They look for a pick on the sideline on Mo, and then it's just GG. There's nothing that I believe this is Abraham's can do. This is just go next. Go next game. Overall, what I would say we learned from this is like, you don't want to tag along too early before people are actually low HP. And it's okay to Scourge someone when you have Scourge. If no one is low HP, to just Scourge without being on top of someone. It's okay to just not do that and just chill. Also, making sure you're using your Remlings and also meleeing the Sinners at the same time, because then you're effectively farming it at 2x speed, which is really good. And when you have a Calico, really just leaving the tunnels to the Calico is what ended up happening here. I'm sure that the breakables for that Calico were just like way more from Calico than it was for him. He also farmed a little bit as well throughout the game, but he was only farming for like an item that he really needed. He wasn't like stealing farm from his carry. Like at the end of the day, Cosmetical is still really, really strong right now, 46k. So is their Lash, like their pause 1, pause 2, really, really strong. He made sure that he gave farm to the people that wanted it in the ways that they wanted it. Giving Calico boxes, not taking too much farm from the Lash and the Venator, and then, you know, fighting with this Apollo and making sure that they were tempoing the whole game. All in all, very, very well done from Obikym. I would say that Rem is a character that is actually pretty difficult to pull off because you need to know a lot of macro things, but by watching a pro game, you can kind of see like where the macro is coming. So just to end this off, souls by source, we can look at the Calico. She had 9k from breakable pickups, and then the Rem only had 4k. So a lot of the tunnels were just being left to the Calico. So I mean, look, 6k from trophy collector, 9k from breakable pickups. We were just funneling all of those souls over to the Calico. And then from neutral enemies, I mean, 9k on Rem is pretty high. I mean, if you look at that, that's higher than pretty much anyone else on the team. I mean, other than Apollo. I mean, a lot of this was like enemy farm that he was stealing, and like enemy like sinners machines is what he's stealing here. Oh, camera in the way. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. But I mean, Calico had 9k from breakable pickups and 5k from trophy collector, whereas Rem only had 4k from breakable pickups. So a lot of when you have a Calico on your team, the Rem is giving a lot of those farm to the Calico, 100%. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all for watching this VOD review of Obikym on the Rem. Maybe we will have some like commentary on the main channel soon for Rem when I learn this character a little bit better. But until next time, I've got to peace out and pass out. I'll see you in the next one. And that's another YouTube video juego, video game. What I'm probably going to do, chat, is I'm probably going to take a break, eat, go to the gym, and then play a shit ton of Deadlock later tonight. Because hopefully I can get my elo back after losing pretty much every single game. I don't know, I feel pretty useless in a lot of these games today. To be honest, this game especially. Shouldn't have helped this guy fight. I was really dumb. Should have just let him go. It's probably because we're losing lane all the time. I mean, we didn't lose the lane this hard. This one that hard. We also had someone roam into it. I forget why we lost this. I forget who died. I think it was me. I don't remember. I don't remember. We're just losing all of our lanes, so we just lose every game. Yippee! But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Let's find out who we're gonna host. YouTube, I'm gonna end your stream first, and then we gotta raid someone on Twitch. All right.